Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 2 of Darkest Dungeon on Bloodmoon difficulty. So, at the beginning of this series, we endeavored to be far more selective with the selection of our heroes. We started locking in only things that gave constant, immediate benefit.
The walls between the same world
no
and
more
that
Slayer
unplumbed
quirks.
dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
No more hater quirks, no more Slayer quirks. We started locking in primarily speed and accuracy quirks. And so far it's been going pretty good for us. And we're gonna notice it even more when we finally end up getting to veteran level. Now, there is a place that I definitely want to go to. I'm gonna take this guy.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of
Right here.
payment.
We need that stun trinket. Like, big time we do. Alright, so if we're going there... Now, you can cause bleeds in the cove, it's just not the most reliable thing. But, Plague Doctor, hell yeah, we got that special herb. We're gonna use that. I'm going to put a shield breaker up in front. It's a medium dungeon, so we might have to do a nightmare sequence. But we'll see what we can do. And I would actually benefit a lot from having these support characters built in. I would. Having two stunners who can both blight, and the double stunner right here, that would make a huge difference. Alright, so we're gonna equip the blight skill chance trinket. And we'll give him a speed stone, because honestly, I want him to get... Oh, but an accuracy boost is required. Okay, we'll give him that, accuracy for ranged skills, and then... I might want to purchase other moves for this character. Definitely expose for de-stealthing enemies. And it also reduces their speed significantly. And let's upgrade the most relevant moves here. Oh, shit. Okay. Now, I really like Impale. That's a crazy powerful opening move to use in pretty much every fight. We have significant stuns on this party, and this character is our main damage dealer. So, yeah, I'm thinking I'll just go with Pierce and Impale for this dungeon. Alright. As long as we have expose for the slight potential that we get one of those crazy nightmare sequences, and I'm also gonna need somebody who can protect us from a nighttime ambush. Etienne and Vitalis can no longer be used. However, I could get Unspeakable Commune. Oh, we have it on this guy, don't we? No, neither of them. So we have Quick Reflexes and Natural Eye on them. So I think I'll take the speed bonus here. Yeah, the Pelagic Shamans can be pulled up to the front to mitigate their danger. Alright, we will keep Abyssal Artillery. I should also equip Sacrificial Stab. And we have to buy his camping skill. Alright, let's start doing everybody's trinkets here. And I'm gonna work on getting chat open. I'm gonna give him, maybe her, actually. Enhanced dodge. And then we need to give her boosted accuracy for both ranged and melee. So we'll give her this special trink. Oh, but... Okay, well, even with the -8 dodge, her accuracy, her dodge is gonna be 20 when we have a sufficient light level. So might work just fine. As far as sustain goes, like, we don't have the best heals available, but I have the ability to cure blight and bleed, and I have a sporadic healing potential as well as a self-sustainer, so I'll never need to heal him. I can just use his self-sustain. Maybe I could just go with Gestal for this run. Do I have a Vestal? I do. Get right down to Buzz Noise, you know? She doesn't have the stun, however. All right. If I did take her, she does have healing as well as a sanctuary skill, so I could forego using him, but he's fast is the thing, and he can also contribute to the damage being dealt and sort of manipulate the enemy team. But I feel like if we're going up against pelagic groupers, then I'm working against myself if I don't take a dedicated healer with reliable heals, right? So that's what we're gonna do. This is for a stun trinket, so I can't really leave anything to chance. Now, what trinkets do we put on her? We have one that boosts her healing capabilities. We have all three of the good ones. We have Junia's head, Dismas's head, and Barristan's head. We've had great luck with those in this run. Let's boost her speed. And, yeah, healing skills. This guy, we're gonna boost his melee accuracy, as well as his dodge potential at cost to his move resist. He can afford to move. Yeah, and we're gonna give her the camouflage cloak for evasion and the focus ring. I feel much safer with a party composition such as this. Much safer. Alright, let's make sure the moves are copacetic. We have everything we need on this guy. She has a sanctuary ability to stop an ambush. Marisco should have his abilities upgraded to have enhanced accuracy. Okay. We're pretty much ready. Let's hop in. We're gonna take 4 shovels. I need medicinal herbs if I want to remove negatives from somebody. But we don't really need to remove any negatives on our potential keepers. I guess it would be nice to get rid of Ablutomania on her. We'll still take 3 medicinal herbs, because whether we use them to get rid of negative quirks or not, we can use them to loot those fish. Hello again, Daniel. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Let's have some fun. I don't need the holy water. I think this'll do, but our inventory is going to be really rough in the very beginning, and I might camp right away. We have a lot of control with this team, reliable stuns for the majority of the enemy party, but not exactly reliable damage output. That's the drawback of bringing her instead of the occultist. All right, we're ready.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils.
Shit.
Let us claim this place anew. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right. We'll camp right after our first last light in a room.
Wealth beyond measure. awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I think I'll get rid of the trinket. Take the gem instead. And we'll get rid of Ablutomania, or try to, on her. Weak grip. Well, you never know. She might end up getting a pretty kick-ass positive if we're lucky. Anyway, we need way more damage if we're gonna pull this off. Yeah, these two guys are gonna fucking explode soon, so...
A decisive pummeling.
I can maybe make sure that we kill one. Yeah.
As the fiend falls.
Now we gotta fucking focus lock this guy big time, or else he's gonna blow up in our faces. Shit. At least he's stunned, I guess. Nice. Resisted. He's almost dead. We can finish him off before he has a chance to blow up. Got him.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. The match is struck.
All right.
A blazing star is born.
A protective ward. Here we go. Okay, we got one. Let's keep moving. Another one. Look at how quick that was. Glorious. Okay, here we go. Same as before, we'll try to focus fire these guys. Low rolls on the damage. Oh, and we didn't even stun him. Okay, I might need to rethink this. 10 damage to kill it, 6 to 11, or 3 to 5 for everybody. All right, we got him.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Come on. Again? Bro. I guess that makes sense. He does have a high stun resist chance. We probably just got lucky up until this point. Nice! Oh, we keep getting lucky. Okay. Now I can do a heal or two. Try to get these guys back up where they need to be. They are nasty, yeah, those explodey boys. We need that stun trinket so bad, dude. We really need it.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Here we go. More loot. Use the shovel. I don't see any lootable container over there, so we'll just use our torches now and take those deeds. And then let's use holy water on the plague doctor. Those grabby tentacle guys seem to like him, so. All right. Here we go. Three to 5 against everybody, or I can smoke him. I'll smoke him. 5, lowest roll ever. I should have used Well, but then he couldn't do his stuns next turn, so. All right, I'm happy that he got C-word slashed. I can sustain him, but that Call of the Deep, we gotta finish this guy off. That's bad. Shit. All right, Plague Doctor, it's all you, buddy. You gotta finish him off. Stun that guy. All right, that grouper's dead. We don't have to worry about backline damage. Hey, and the shaman.
Unforgiving.
Good. Not bad at all. Let's go for a party heal here. Yep. Shit. Hey, better that it's hitting the abomination. He's way easier to heal. All right, we'll kill this guy this turn. I was hoping we would. She's got really high speed. She's gonna be going next. Probably. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, we're good. We can camp right here.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Now, I think I'm just gonna start camping right away. And then we can take that ring, leave that journal behind.
Dark. The battle may yet be won.
Eat. All right, we're not getting a nightmare, thankfully. So let's just use Sanctuary and see what else we can do. I can boost his speed for 4 battles, or we can mitigate some stress. Probably both. All right, we're looking good stress-wise. There we go.
The way is lit. The path is
right.
clear.
I gotta get that.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of the anti-venom, take the emerald, get rid of the citrine, take the crests. Shield breaker, enjoyer, damn straight. The shield breaker is amazing. Just put her at the front of your party. I hate her nightmare sequences, but that's how they balanced her out. She can attack every rank, right? From anywhere. Well, just about. Yeah.
A fortune.
Okay,
Waiting to be
good loot.
spent. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Another battle. We have to try to get this guy killed. 1 and 2 with 3, but I need to, okay. We're gonna go for the beast's bile. Shit. Nice. Okay. Now we're working on the other ones.
Precision and power.
Okay. He's got extra damage, accuracy, and crit, so we have to try to not let him do anything. Got rid of the shaman.
Quakes.
We're gonna buff her speed. She'll be a more reactive healer, because this guy causes bleeds, right? So I want him to be able to... I want her to be able to move before them. To counteract the bleed if he suffers a crit and gets brought down to like 0 health with a bleed, right? Okay. He's terminally ill. She's got armor piercing, so we're gonna buff her damage. And we'll try to stun him again.
Slowly, gently.
Yeah, he has a buff, right? He has boosted crit, so I had to make sure I covered myself in that regard. Let's stun him again. Shit. Get rid of the bleed. His buffs are gone. We have a lot less to worry about now. Oh, wow. All right.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. 2 jellyfish and a shaman. They have very high speed. You know what? Bam. We're gonna buff her speed and damage. She can slide forward with a pierce next turn.
Strike.
Stunned. Yeah, we have a turn to just sustain for a little bit. Try to heal everybody up. Glorious. Party's ready for anything now. I have one more last light, and then we have to stop.
Mere trickery and boogeymen. Success so clearly in view.
Okay.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I got rid of all of her negatives. We don't have to worry about her forcing any interactions with any curios in any map. We have a Vestal that we could keep on using. Hopefully she gets a good positive quirk and we decide to lock her in as part of the team forever. Anyway, we got 2 empty rooms, and we might find that protective ward on the way. So who's my trap disarmor? 70, 60, 60, 70. Shit.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Okay. 50 gold. Battle up ahead. 3 pelagic groupers, with the primary threat being to the back row. No, the front row. Okay, so we have to kill one of the frontliners first. Let's pick someone that... Yeah, we'll try to hammer out this guy. And that was fortunate. He's definitely going down. All right. Now their damage is going to be divided. One's going to attack the front, the other's going to attack the back. We'll still try to get rid of the one in the back first, I think. Let's stun him. Try to take his turn away. Now we'll stun the one in the front. All right, stun him again. I could still end up stunning him again. There is a chance. No. Okay. Now, if we're lucky, she'll go first because I boosted her speed and she'll run him over. Yeah.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We have way too much extra food, but it's better to bring more. Like, too much than too little. Another double scout. Glorious. Hunger check. There's a pool here. I would need anti-venom in order to safely interact with it, and here is the last quest objective. We're done. But we'll leave after we've spent these soldiers, done some more battles, cleared more of the dungeon. Her HP is really low. I gave her the camouflage cloak, though, to counteract it, give her really high dodge. All right, now this could be rough. Nice. He dodged. He's almost dead. So I don't think I'm going for the double stun with the Plague Doctor. Instead, I'm going to go for the Plague Grenade. If it hits, yeah, he's dead. I even have the Blight skill change trinket, so. Barnacle Barrier a moment too late, buddy. All right. Let's try to stop this guy from stacking a bunch of bleeds on us. Pelagic Grouper is now terminally ill. It will not survive. Let's keep hammering this guy down.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We got crit.
Blurred vision.
That's a massive bleed. We have to cure that with the Plague Doctor. Nice. Got the stun. Yeah, I just saved him from taking 4 more damage, right? Like... Let's keep on buffing her power.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, definitely terminally ill. Everybody's full health and ready for more. Stress is looking good too. Now,
as victories mount, so too will resistance.
Stress heal, huh? Okay. Got it. Stress heal. Thank goodness we failed the last one. Okay.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Pushing on. Big battle and big loot when we're done. Ouch.
To a killing blow.
Shit. 5-round bleed. Yep, we're gonna go for this. Minimum damage, yeah. And then I can use plague grenade. Now, this guy's terminally ill. He's dying next turn, and we got started on the grouper before he was guarded. We'll stun this guard so we can finish him off. I think priority is grouper and then brawler. But for now, we'll hit the occultist brawler until I can stun the grouper, the guard, right? All right. Wow. Shit. Ouch.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
All right, there goes the stress dealer. Sweet. Oh, he's stacking more bleeds on there. All right, you know what? I'm making a judgment call. 1 damage every 4 rounds. We're just gonna go ahead and cure that bleed. Yeah. It'd be even worse now if I didn't cure it. All right, we got it this time. Once we get the stun trinket as the reward for this dungeon, we won't have to worry about that happening anymore. If I hit him for 5, he'll be terminally ill. Nice. Okay, so the grouper doesn't get a turn. But this was the consequence. Nice. Dodge. Let's cure the bleed. Wonderful heal. I'm trying to break a bunch of my bad habits, right? Like, usually when I take a Plague Doctor, I always take the same abilities, right? Like Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, Blinding Gas, and Disorienting Blast. But why give him a whole bunch of moves that just do damage or stun when you can have one that does damage, one that stuns, one that heals and cures problems, and one that empowers another target opportunistically, right? Like, there's more than one way to do it. The thing is, like, you don't want him to only be able to deal damage. Like, it is nice to be able to damage anybody or stun anybody anywhere, but yeah, honestly, it's really nice to have battlefield medicine and emboldening vapors sometimes. It helps you out. Stunned.
Elvish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. Now, I think I will eat this food, fill up everybody's health, and then we'll get rid of the food to take the gold. And then we have to open this chest and figure out what we're doing there.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I can get rid of the blood. Take the crests. You know what? We have a lot of crests. I will take this instead because it's worth more gold if I sell it. Oh man, more loot. But now we have an open inventory slot since we got rid of the medicinal herbs.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, inventory management is hard, but... Okay, we got an immediate shuffle. This ain't good. And we're in the dark. Well, the darkness, that's one problem fixed. Jesus Christ. This is a bad first turn, eh? Alright, this is the dungeon-defining one, I think. Maybe I should try to run away and then come back. It might actually not be as bad if I do that. I can't retreat from combat. Oh, that sucks.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You know what? I can reduce the intensity of the damage to my front row if I successfully pull this guy. Okay, now there's one grouper in the front, one grouper in the back. Which means that one of them's gonna attack my frontliners, the other one's gonna attack my backliners. Utility. Fucking utility, boys. Let's try to finish off this stress dealer here. Fuck. We're gonna move her back into position now.
The horror.
Yeah, the best decision we made was pulling this guy. If it would have missed or he would have resisted, that would have sucked, but neither of those things happened. And as a result, we were able to divide the damage between our back and front lines from the pelagic groupers. It was worth it. So he's got stun resist. Let's stun this guy. Take his turn away. There we go. Saved myself some damage. Shit. Conteville's stress is skyrocketing.
This returns even the boldest gaze.
Got him. Alright, guy in the back, terminally ill. This guy at least. And that guy's dying next turn. Let's begin self-sustaining. Hello, Susie. Suzanne. How are you, sweetie? Okay. Oh, you have to do that. Okay. Let's get everybody ready for another battle elsewhere. Good, good. I'm glad we didn't finish him off. We got him stunned, so I have a turn to rest and recuperate here. Might be a little loud, I know. All right. Let's buff the speed on the Vestal. She might be able to get an extra heal in next turn before we finish this guy off. Shield breaker's looking good. Yep. Wonderful. Our frontliners are ready for more action. His stress is crazy high. I hope I don't get shuffled again.
Well struck.
It's going good. And Zuzi, I have newfound appreciation for special moves on the Plague Doctor. I'm getting really good use out of emboldening vapors on the shield breaker and battlefield medicine, getting rid of bleeds.
Nice.
Because if you take one point of bleed damage for 5 rounds, that ends up being 5 damage. So really, if you heal him before the first tick, you're not only restoring 1 health, but then stopping 5 damage, so it's like a heal for 6, right?
Can I be a plague doctor? Like, can I have a plague
You want to be a
doctor
plague
in
doctor?
property?
I don't have a plague doctor that I want to keep yet. This is just one that we're using till he's spent type thing. But yes, you can totally be.
When you have one that's a keeper.
Yeah. Doc Bach wants to be one, but I mean, wife takes priority, and I'm probably gonna find 2 plague doctors by the end.
Well, then I'll take a Vestal. If doctor.
A Vestal, okay, if I find one,
If he
yeah.
already called dibs, then you know I'm not gonna take his dibs.
Alrighty. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, my party's in the proper order. Now we get to surprise them. Shoes on the other foot. 88. 88. Okay, we're just gonna go for the stun. If we succeed, I can use Plague Grenade on the back row. Nice. Okay. And we're gonna get started on this guy. Ouch.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Sweet. Alright, we're gonna stun this guy, or try to. He's terminally ill now. And this guy we got started on. She'll get a heal. Keep working on this guy. Nice, gone. So it's just down to this guy now.
Inspiration and improvement.
All right, he's dead. Everybody's ready for more. Oh shit, he's not dead. Okay. 1 HP more than I thought.
Impressive.
Nice.
A
All right.
trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I do kind of want those crests, but I can't. I'll get rid of the citrines, actually. Yeah, that's 8 crests. Hunger check. Trap. All right, let's begin. Final room. Empty. All right, dungeon's done. We got the stun trinket that we wanted, and yeah, good rewards. Gambler. Evasive on Buzz Noise. Interesting. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. We're having a kick-ass day. We're doing really good.
The advantage is ours.
Oh, Gentle Tide. We have a bonus in the Cove today if we want to do Cove. Second Wind, musical. On guard. Well, this guy has luminous. The thing is, this is a conditional speed boost, which is not as good as having a constant speed boost all the time, right? Crit on ranged skills. It wouldn't pop off enough. And we already have 2 that we want to keep. So it looks like we're not keeping any of those guys. Oof. Okay, sanitarium. Who's getting treatment? And why? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and lock in quick reflexes on Etienne. It's expensive, but we have a lot of money right now. This is the time to do it. And I'm gonna need to lock hot to trot on this guy, because he's a really good come hither. Like, he's honestly good for just marking anybody. But especially with come hither, if he has hot to trot, he has boosted accuracy on top of quick draw's boosted speed. So he can open by pulling and marking somebody to the front. Really great for, you know, like a leper or whatever. Okay. We still need to lock early riser on the antiquarian. That healer got a lot better, removing those negatives. Death blow resist is pretty good. I just don't know if I want to lock it in. But stun resist, that's pretty huge. I might actually want to give him that stun resist right there. I mean, that's pretty big. That's a constantly reduced chance of being stunned, which is a turn of mine that might not get taken away, right? That's a tough choice. But we're gonna mark in hot to trot. Done. Now, any other diseases that need treating? No. Oh, wow. Less stun resist and move resist, but more speed and dodge. That's a great trinket. Wow, if you put this on a Crusader, and you also give him this hero's ring, then he'll have like a 60-65% chance of a virtue. Oh, wow. Plus 20% damage? Just flat rate? Oh, plus 6 crit and damage versus Eldritch. If that was crit and accuracy, I would totally take it. But I think that this feather crystal is the next thing I need. But it's in a long dungeon, so we'll have to camp twice, which means the shield breaker would not be good to bring. Yeah, let's choose a different party entirely. We could use her. She's got boosted accuracy on all of her abilities. I want to have really good damage this time. So you know what? I might try to use the Grave Robber in this run. I mean, she can attack anywhere, right? She jumps forward twice, so I need somebody up here who works anywhere. Theoretically, I could use the Jester. We could do a Gestal combo, right? One for relieving stress, one for healing damage, and if I give him the right trinkets, then his bleed chance is honestly pretty high. He has Luminous, so he has 8 speed even with this, but he has plus 45% bleed skill chance. right? That would work against even the most resistant enemy types, but he would not have boosted accuracy in the form of any type of trinket. So that's 45% plus that. So we're looking at 155% chance of success with that. I can open with lunge using her, but she's really more proficient with the dagger throwing due to her crit multipliers. We're definitely keeping pick to the face. And she actually sets up the Jester on top of everything else. Let's see here. Who has the better dodge capability? I might put her up to the front. Right here. And then, because his trinkets are figured out, I want him better at causing bleeds. I'm gonna primarily want to be using Thrown Dagger with her. More damage versus Blighted, eh? We don't have that many stuns on this team, so I feel like having Selly with Barbaric Yop might be a really good idea here. But the only way to give her Barbaric Yop is to get rid of her sort of reliability in any combat position. It's tricky. But the Gestal combo works really, really well. If she gets shuffled around, I can just lunge and punish them for shuffling me, right? I might get rid of If It Bleeds, and then replace it with Barbaric Yop for a powerful frontline stun. She's gonna get the Camouflage Cloak so that she has 25 dodge. That should help keep her alive. You know what? I'm gonna use that. Yeah, this one's not good. This one gives me extra bleed resist on top of everything else, and more bleed resist. So that's actually 160% bleed chance on the Jester here, which is making me reconsider. Oh, okay. So 100% base, but we could upgrade his abilities. And I could give him that trinket to make it 110, 130% chance. And then also this would make it 145. 140, 160. He's gonna certainly cause the bleeds that he wants to cause. You know what? Wish I had 2 of those bleed trinkets. Alright, let's just start kitting everybody up. Let's remove all of our trinkets here, and then get started from the Jester, because we already know what he's going to use. She has Pick to the Face for armored targets, but she also has access to Thrown Dagger for ranged targets in behind. So for her, we want to make sure she can attack with range or distance. We're gonna give her better healing and boosted speed. Barbaric Yop, how's the accuracy? 95? We're not likely to miss with Barbaric Yop at all. So we don't need to boost her ranged accuracy, only her melee accuracy. She's going to be a dedicated frontline stunner, so we'll be using that trinket on her. More stun resist included, but less dodge. And then we'll just boost her accuracy with melee. Yeah, boosted crit as well, right? She'll be dropping bombs on them. If they shuffle her, she'll punish with breakthrough. And if they shuffle her, she'll punish with lunge. And the Dester has Dirk Stab, so he can attack from anywhere. And we can give the Steady Bracer to her, but I kind of wanted to have the Camouflage Cloak. She's level 0. We have to factor that in here. He has 20 dodge, and she's down to 8. So maybe we'll move her back and put the Jester in the front. Yeah, he has more reliable dodge. Or I could leave her in the front. I could remove her melee accuracy helmet and give her this cloak, right? And then she's gonna have plus 15 dodge, which would put her up to 23. I mean, we have a healer and we have a stress healer, so it's like we have very little to worry about, you know? All right, I think this party will do. It's a long dungeon, but we have Sanctuary, so I don't really need to worry too much about protecting myself while we're camping. And we're not gonna have anything unpredictable like a shield breaker nightmare, right? We have a reliable kit here with the Jester. And he can always swap places with her harmlessly if he wants to use Dirk Stab. At least once, right? For an opportunistic finish. Alright, yeah, we'll do this long dungeon, try to get that feather crystal. Everybody's abilities are copacetic. Let's hop in. No crowns today? Yeah, I had the option of toggling off that feature, so I decided to do it. Hello there, Cameron. Welcome, buddy. I love it too. It's unforgiving and brutal. Sometimes even it seems to cheat, but I really like it. Right on, Cameron, right on. Hillian is amazing. Yeah, she is incredible. She's like the best fucking class. Any Shamblers? I killed Shamblers several years ago, but I haven't done it in these recent playthroughs. Like, when I killed the Shambler, I did it a couple of times when I was not streaming and I didn't have a YouTube channel yet. And I pretty much got lucky every time. But I've heard from someone else in chat that killing the Shambler is a lot easier with 2 abominations. And I happen to have 2 abominations, so maybe we could try it soon. Well, old fart, I could bring somebody with a Cove trait, but I need to think in terms of the cohesion of the party. How much damage we can give to the back row per turn, that sort of thing. All right, we'll take a couple of skeleton keys. 3 skeleton keys and 3 medicinal herbs. And I think that'll do. I kind of feel like it would be a good idea to bring an extra shovel. She can improve our scouting chance while we're there. Yeah. All right, let's get started. I'll also bring an extra medicinal herb and just fill that stack. So, torches, food, loot items, shovels. All right, we're good. Ancestor's scroll,
The
nice.
smell of rotting fish
We got a
is
scout.
almost unbearable.
Damn it, this dungeon's rather labyrinthine. We have to explore 90% of rooms though, so this could be a little easier than we're expecting. Yeah, we have 15% more damage in the cove and more resolve EXP. That's why we came here. The last mission gave us considerable bonuses in the cove. Damn. Does the grave robber have like a built-in extra scouting chance or something? Hang on. Okay, yeah, not really. But her plus the light level is probably pretty good, yeah. We got a battle up ahead.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Let's hope this party is good.
Paid for in blood.
Yeah, I can't attack rank 3, which is gonna definitely be of detriment, but I also have stress heals in the form of the Jester, so it's like, you know, it's not the end all. And I can do really good stalling on the front line. Ah, dodge. Shit. Okay, come on. Yeah, right on.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's go for another stun. We only get, I think, 2 uses of that, or 3 per battle. Let's start taking care of everybody's stress. Got it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Last fight, last light.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're gonna try to get to these loot containers real quick in the dark. Maybe I'll just go down here and we'll go to the left first. Yeah, we'll do everything on this horizontal plane, then we'll start going south. Hunger check. Damn, we had a 10% chance to fail that, and it still happened.
Maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Alright, we don't really need that extra food. I can just leave it behind, or we'll eat it. Get some health back. Alright, let's camp here. We get 2 camps for this dungeon, so that's a lot of extra scouting we can get.
A spark without kindling is a goal.
We'll just do, Alright, we'll do a feast for the first one, and then we'll do like half rations for the second. Hopefully we don't have any food problems. 20% extra scouting chance. Sanctuary, so we don't get ambushed. Oh, I accidentally skipped to the rest of the camp.
Purchase,
Oh well, whatever. We got the
spirits are
necessary
lifted,
shit.
And purpose is made clear.
Do I bother with Battle Ballad? I don't think so.
A brilliant brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice.
Disadvantage. Give them no
The rear
quarter.
grouper is gone. All right, that snail is now terminally ill with the bleed.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right. Glad to hear it, Cameron. Yeah, I love Darkest Dungeon. I'm playing it pretty much every day, so if you want to come here and chill once in a while and share the adventure with me, I'd be happy, buddy. Maybe I'll piggyback off your experience a little bit. All right, we can stall out a little bit more with another barbaric yob. Let's do it. I can get one more stress heal in.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Beautiful.
a glint of gold. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. So, two of the enemies don't even have respectable speed. I might just, we'll go for the kill. I was gonna, I was thinking about Battle Ballad, but I might be able to kill that grouper before his next turn. Yep. Okay, the bleed will finish him off. Now let's Iron Swan the back row. Oh, we almost one-hit killed that thing. Nice. That's the dodge cloak that we gave her doing its thing. Ha! You fool. No, that's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty good that he did that for them.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, let's double stun these guys. Shit, missed it on the snail. At the very least, we did manage to get rid of that grouper before he had one more action.
Blossoms.
Gray rot. Oh, that's a bad disease, I think. Yeah, minus 10 accuracy. That's pretty punishing. All right. And then there was one. Go for the stun, stall a little bit.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right, no scout. I'll get rid of the citrines, start a new stack of jades, use the torches, and take the gold.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Ambushed by foul
I'm
invention.
hoping to find something we can use a shovel on soon, because we have a spare shovel in a stack of its own. Well, we haven't been punished too heavily with hunger checks so far, and it looks like we might successfully enter the new hallways without getting one. Extra food? Nice. Okay. Nice, good rolls. Good rolls on those hits. That grouper is dead next turn. We got rid of him. She's got boosted stun resist because of her trinket. That was opportune. Shit, we missed. It's that disease. Nice, good dodge. Got rid of the jellyfish anyway.
Darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Alright, I gotta get rid of that spare shovel. We would like to take those busts if we can. Alright, use the torches.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We can't last light anymore. We've burned through our torches, but our loot reflects that. Shit. No dodges that time. Overall, a pretty terrible first turn. And this is the last battle, unfortunately, where we have extra scouting, so we didn't get a single scout off it. Alright, the snail is terminally ill, so is the jellyfish. Neither of them get a turn now.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Successful stun on the front snail.
A death by
It won't get an action this turn.
The
Sweet.
ground quakes.
All right, eliminated. Glorious. The grave robber's pick to the face will make short work of this target.
Be gone, fiend.
3 jades.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, we're gonna camp here now that our buffs are gone. We'll do half rations.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Use sanctuary. Bonus to scouting. Hey, right, we can remove a disease. Okay. Gray rot cured, buddy. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so we could boost her crit. Yeah, let's just boost her crit for 4 battles. We're good. So she's no longer afflicted by the accuracy debuff. We'll be much better off.
Star is born.
Now, what's this item out here? Don't need that. It's a brackish pool. 90% of rooms. I hope we get a lot more scouts. We've barely gotten any scouts other than the first one.
Your step.
I'm gonna take a chance here, and I'm gonna use this bas relief with the Vestal. We might get a positive quirk that we like. Shit, we got a negative. Risk taker, bonus damage. That's actually not too bad on a Vestal. I mean, it empowers her judgment a little bit. Right on. We got a positive negative. Okay. If I hit that with Iron Swan, it is definitely dead. Yeah.
Annihilated.
Hello, Carlos. Fabio, how are you, buddy? Still going on a huge path, buddy. Yeah, I am swallowed up by Darkest Dungeon for now. How are you doing today? All right, that one's terminally ill. We can now ignore it. Let's use Barbaric Yob to... Actually, we'll just pick to the face that guy. Start working on him too. Nice.
Of war can be
Heal for 4 all around. Barbaric Yop.
hidden.
This guy's no longer guarded. We can finish him off. Dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Very true, old fart. Very true. I can't argue that logic. All right, it's almost down. Hopefully we get a scout after this battle's over.
These nightmarish
Nice.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. There's some loot in here. I don't need the rest of that loot. I hope I get a central scout right here. That would be very useful to us. Shit, we gotta dodge. Sure. There you go. Yep. Yep. Oh man, we got a couple of misses in a row. Yeah, more stress this turn for sure. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, we got rid of him before he could move. We got to be really diligent with the healing now, unfortunately. All right, he's terminally ill next turn. Got it. Uh-oh. That buff isn't good. Probably should have just opened with that. Yeah, next time I'll just open with Battlefield Ballad, or Battle Ballad. Because when I used his harvest ability, it missed the fucking stress dealer anyway, right? I would have been better off doing it. Oh god, that bleed damage is really stacking. Let's stun.
Panic.
We gotta get some heals in. Nice.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey. Success so clearly in being.
No scout.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Really sucks. Yeah, we're having bad luck with the scouting. I guess normal luck. I mean, it's 45% chance, right? But I was hoping we'd get like a clutch one.
Finding the stuff.
I'm
is
glad
only
we're
the
finding
first
more
test.
torches, though. We need them.
Now it must be carried home.
Hunger check. I have 2 more hunger checks. Okay. Everybody's looking good. We have great sustain with this party, and we just got a scout, which I'm happy to see. All right. 2 battle rooms. Let's go over here, grab whatever that is, or at least look at it. Yeah, we can use a shovel on it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Don't really care about that trinket. We'll leave it behind. Yeah, we're getting so low on light that I'm starting to worry about it. I'll leave behind the portrait. That's a hard decision, actually. I don't want to leave behind a portrait, but I'd have to get rid of the items that we use to get more loot in order to get rid of it. These long dungeons, man, there's a lot of loot. You know what? Portraits are more rare than busts. Yeah. Okay. We got a surprise on them. These guys don't have high dodge like the other guy did, but I think I'll still just go with a battle ballad. The extra speed will help everybody.
Inspiration and improvement.
Nice. That's because of the risk taker quirk that we got, that we managed that. Let's just stun the frontliners here. Oh, son of a bitch, resist it! That's alright, I got a pick to the face with his name on it.
Back
Later.
to the pit.
Shit. Well, he's terminally ill in 2 turns. Maybe I can stun these guys. But that's only if she goes first.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, we're just gonna let him bleed out. He's gonna take the last of his health on the next turn. I'll still try to stun this guy. Take his turn away at least.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, Jester and Vestal is a crazy powerful combination. Like, really, really good. Your sustain is unmatched. You can just cure stress and heal damage like it's nothing. The dungeons will take longer as a result of you having less damage dealers, right? Like dedicated damage dealers, but it's safer. This eliminates a lot of the RNG from the experience of a dungeon, because even if things go wrong, you can just heal and mitigate it anyway.
Well struck. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We're having a really hard time here with the loot. I'm gonna get rid of the portrait and take the gold and then leave behind the crests. Then we'll use a shovel. More gold. Jesus. It's a hard call, but I'm gonna ditch the sapphire. A stack of gold is worth more than a sapphire. And we'll start adding to that stack of gold now. Oh god, that's our second to last hunger check we just got. Fucking crazy, man. This is hard. Anyway, this is our last chance to get a scout. We surprised the enemy. I might miss him again. Yeah, we're just gonna go with Battle Ballad. Because she might end up missing him in the back too, but if I go Battle Ballad, we definitely won't miss. Now nobody's missing anything for the duration of the entire battle. Nice, dodge. Dodge. Terrific. Alright, this guy is guarding the stress dealer, so we're gonna have to stun him with her as soon as possible. Actually, he can't stop this attack. Yeah, because they're both in the fucking target area of the AoE, so... Annihilated. All right, both stress dealers are down. Let's hammer this guy. Instead of doing barbaric yop, we'll give them a turn. Now we'll barbaric yop with her. The feast you took might come back to bite you. I guess you could say that bites. All right, he's stunned.
Masterfully executed.
All right, done. At least with that guy. Let's hope we get a scout here. It's our last chance at one. Another sapphire. Isn't that always the way that it goes?
Brought low and driven into the
All right.
mud.
I can't take the bust or the fucking sapphire, really. Maybe I'll get rid of some crests so I could take the busts. I mean, it's the hardest decision I've ever had to fucking make, but we're coming back this way anyhow. More deeds. I'm down to my last torch, and that's the last of our fucking food, too. I'm almost worried I won't even have the resources to finish this dungeon. Please don't spawn another fucking hunger. Oh yeah, right. You can't get a hunger check immediately after you already just had one. So this hallway we're safe, but these hallways I might get another hunger check that screws us. Okay. These guys aren't likely to dodge me. Their dodge isn't that good. Yeah, we'll just try to whittle down both of these guys. He's terminally ill. Okay.
The will to fight falters.
Nice. This party has been really good. I mean, my inventory management issues aside, we've been controlling the entire outcome of this entire dungeon, right? If I didn't choose to have a feast, I wouldn't be in this predicament right now. And if I didn't last light one too many times. Combat-wise, this party is incredible.
This expedition at least promises success. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
But the real reward for this dungeon is the trinket that we might get. I have no more torches. So like the light level we have right now is all we have. Hopefully after this room, we're done. I need to do 90% of rooms. I don't know what 90% of this is, but hopefully it's right after this room is done. Fuck. The Jester got a really bad speed roll on this one. Nice. Really good rolls on damage, though. If the Jester or the Grave Robber go first, I can kill these guys. Fuck. Okay. Hurting. We got really, really terrible speed rolls there. Like, horrible fucking speed rolls. It's never that bad. At least we're regaining control of it now. We need some heals. Good dodge. All right, and then there was one. Crit heal, nice.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Wow. Just got crit for 17 damage, dude. Insane. Let's stun him. I can get some extra sustain over. Alright. Please be done the dungeon.
As victories mount, so too will
No, we need
resistance.
one more fucking room in order for it to be done. Okay, I need those deeds. Let's get rid of the emerald and take the deeds. Fuck. I have 2 hallways to do, and I have to hope I don't get a hunger check for either of them. And we're entering darkness right now. It's getting worse. I gotta do my double stun right away. Nice dodge. How did he resist? Damn it. All right. I have to use Dirk Stab right there. I need to eliminate him before he moves. There's like no question, right? All right, we took out the most dangerous attacker. Now we gotta buy time to heal a little bit. I got the stun. It doesn't have a turn next turn. All right. We're looking a little bit better off than we were before. Let's keep moving. I hate long dungeons. This is so hard, dude. I have to leave those behind. Oh man, our light level. We're basically doing that last room in near darkness. Please tell me there's not like another battle here. There's our shovel, good. I'm glad we still had one for that. Okay, this room battle is it. We have a trickle of torchlight left. Nice, it's not even a room battle. It was just an empty room. We made it, guys. And, oh my god, okay, I have to take this risk. It's worth it. Even if I end up getting a hunger check and getting a massive amount of stress, there's a treasure room back there that we can loot. All right, looks like we've been spared from a generated hunger check. A great end to a great dungeon. All right.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay. Now, we're gonna get rid of the skeleton key, take that. Get rid of the... I guess the crests. I'll get rid of one crest. Stack. Because I kind of feel like the gold is more important. Yeah. And I think 2 deeds are 750 gold. Definitely the deeds. Yeah, we'll keep the deeds. All right, let's go.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous
It is
maze
worth it, old
seems
fart.
almost traversable.
Check it out. +2 speed and +8 dodge. Totally worth it. We made 30,000 gold and we got 14 deeds. We got Weld Explorer, Steady, that's good. -10 stress at all times. Nervous Bleeder on Jesper though. Might need to get rid of that.
Irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Hippocratic. Wow, so she can heal for 2 right away. That's interesting. Okay. We're getting rid of this guy, Perry. I mean, I do already have an antiquarian and she has a speed boost, so maybe, yeah, we're not gonna take this one. We're sitting on 62,000 gold, which is pretty nice. All right, and let's lock in early riser on the antiquarian. I would like to get that cauldron, the demon's cauldron. Blight skill chance and blight resist. Jesus. Yeah, we'll go for that demon's cauldron right there. We'll have to kill the wizened hag though, and that's gonna involve a very particular party. One with the ability to hit everyone everywhere. We'll take Selly again with her boosted accuracy. And it's gotta be our next guys have to be people who can hit every rank no matter where they're moved to. So I'll take this guy and I'm gonna rename him too. What? Okay. All right, so if she gets taken and he moves forward, he'll still be able to use all of his attacks. And she would also be good for that, because if she got moved forward, like if he got taken, then she could still attack every rank with her moves. And then lastly, if he got taken, if any of them got taken, he could move up and still attack as well. So that could work, technically. She doesn't need to be able to attack the front. They all need to be able to attack the back, wherever they are. So she could go to the very back, and then if he moves forward, wait. Let's check out the hag's stun resist. No, barely anything, but bleeds would be highly effective here. So I mean, if Jesper wasn't clocked in, I would totally take him. Yeah, I think it might be the play to... She gets 2 turns each turn. So theoretically, if I put him back there and her right here, could I do like some stress transfers on the way? I wouldn't be able to use reclaim if I did the stress transfer route. I don't like where his stress is right now, but she can be blighted. She has high resistance against it, but at the same time, he's got a trinket that counteracts that high resistance. I would just need to try to find a way to deal with his stress. It is quite high. What are their camping skills? Nothing conducive to the removal of stress. As much as I want to take the Plague Doctor, it does not seem wise to take him. However, I could get a comparable effect if I brought one of these guys. If I use Beast's Bile, then we'll still get a double blight effect on her because she moves twice per turn. We'd be able to dot her up considerably. We can upgrade her abilities now too, and we may as well upgrade all of their abilities. At least all the relevant ones. Now this I don't understand. That upgrading this ability doesn't even change it. Flagellant. Darkest dungeon. Oh, okay, so it does change it. It makes it 2 points for 3 rounds when you upgrade it, apparently. Is that true? Yeah, okay, so you get more healing, you get another tick of healing, basically. This increases the healing of it. And I'll also upgrade that stress transference move, even though we won't be using it here. Okay. He's pretty much ready. Okay. So if they got moved forward, they could all still do their thing. And the idea, we're gonna want to try to like speed run killing her before the person gets knocked out of the pot. We don't have the best heals, but we do have a healer. He's a way better healer than the occultist would be. But it does present an interesting question, like, would I rather have an occultist also able to help with the heals, right? He would do much less damage against the boss than she would, that's true. And we have a self-sustainer in the form of the abomination, so we don't need to worry as much about the healing. Alright, let's get everybody trinketed up. This is our party that we're going with. And we have a brand new swanky... Oh yeah, we're totally using that. So now she has +2 speed and +8 dodge. And then... we'll keep her stun equipped. Yeah. And who has the higher success chance on their stun? Hers is 120, his is 100. Okay, we're gonna give him that stunning trinket. And we'll give her the focus ring. But she can't use pick to the face from back where she is. But our frontline damage is pretty good. The other three can hit the front. So, yeah. So she doesn't need a melee boost. She just needs better accuracy on her ranged skills. Give him the stun boost and the accuracy / crit boost. This guy gets the melee accuracy trinket. We'll give her another speed boost, I suppose. She has natural swing, so she has an accuracy boost built into her. Boost his dodge by some small degree. Hey, Grave Robber speed trinket. I forgot we even had that. +2 speed, dude. This is a very fast party. I like it. I like it a lot. But he needs something that can boost his bleed success chance, just to be safe. There. It'll boost his bleed skill chance and bleed resist for when he uses Reclaim to heal our allies. He's got 95% bleed resist, so he won't be likely to successfully bleed himself. Now, do we have somebody who can, like, protect us while we camp? We do not. That is another thing to consider that might make the occultist better. She's better for the damage that she can deal. Honestly, the Plague Doctor would be perfect if I didn't have to worry about his stress. Well, I could, theoretically, reduce the Plague Doctor's... Oh yeah, right, that wouldn't help. Yeah, we have to focus exclusively on having an ambush protection ability. Or we have to not camp at all. So this guy's really the only option if I want to be able to. We'll go with the speed boost occultist. And we'll put him far in the back. He'll help us out a lot. He's backup provisionary healing. Demon's Pull. Abyssal Artillery and Sacrificial Stab. He can't use Sacrificial Stab from where he is, so he's going to be primarily a backline helper, but that's fine. and he gives us the protection that we need against ambush while camping. And I think we'll give him Dismas's head for just like a passive damage boost. We could like put a healing trinket on this guy, but I feel like he's our main source of damage against the boss, just like this guy. However, his blights won't be very effective against the boss. I just noticed that. We need to rethink the abomination. Yeah, because she's very blight resistant, and unfortunately the abomination cannot utilize the trinket that improves the likelihood of a successful the likelihood of a successful blighting. Hot to trot and quick draw. You know, I won't be able to attack her, and I'm assuming that the hag, you can't like move her around. I couldn't reach her with collect bounty. I could go back to the grave robber idea. I could use this, finish him against her. Like it's a reliable move. She's fast, and he's slow. But it presents... No, I can't rely on a dancing party in a party where she's gonna take one of my heroes and put them in the pot. You can't rely on the positioning. I think we're gonna have to go with her. If she gets moved forwards, she can still do pick to the face to the front, or she can do like her thrown dagger. Yeah. This party is gonna have to be the one. So let's boost her accuracy. We'll give her this ring. She's good with crits. And I will get rid of the speed trinket on the Hellion and give her the stun skill chance trinket instead. And then the grave robber can just have like plus 10 speed with the accuracy and crit ring will make her pretty good. And he has boosted damage, which helps because, you know, this move isn't very strong, nor is it very accurate, but he has boosted accuracy. Maybe I should take this guy, but that is a lot less speed. I would rather go faster, yeah, for a clutch heal. All right, I think we're ready. Our party is prepared. It's not the best, but I'm trying to make it as good as possible with the heroes we have available, right? We don't exactly have an extensive roster. So going to weld, I need extra shovels for graves. I don't need herbs yet. I could bring one herb to potentially get more food. And then a couple skeleton keys, couple anti-venom, and maybe a bandage. All right, let's go.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Oh, amazing. You're an extraordinary wife, Susanna.
Method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
All right, unfortunately, we literally have to walk through the entire dungeon to get to the boss, so this is gonna be a real battle of attrition here. Wow, and we start with an immediate shuffle. Okay. She can still use if it bleeds. God damn, that's the worst. You know what? God, I kind of want to just retreat, but I can't. Yeah, I can't retreat. Fuck it. I really hope the Hellion can move twice. Oh God. Okay. Everybody's more or less back in order. That was the worst. What a terrific start, eh? Nice. Oh yeah, that dodge boost. Nice. I don't know how the fuck. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Nice. Oh yes.
No quarter.
The power. All right. All right, it's terminally ill. It's gonna definitely die next turn. And I think I'm gonna keep him up here so that he can use his dagger.
A death by inches. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Success
Nice.
so clearly in view.
Double
Or is
scout.
it merely
Okay.
a trick of the light?
We won't be surprised in that battle because we scouted it. A 100% chance to disarm that trap. Okay, I can use the medicinal herbs here. We got some extra food for healing. It did go really well, all things considered. 100% it did. The pack has a map? Yes! Oh my god, please go really far. That's really far. Yes, oh my god, we're not gonna get surprised for any of these fights, dude. We scouted the whole dungeon. All right, hunger. And we have extra food for healing. It's the stress that I'm gonna have to worry about the most.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Thank you,
and
honey.
purpose is made clear.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Okay. Yeah, it's better this way, because she can at least, from the back, attack like these three, but if he was at the back, he could only attack the back two. And then he couldn't do anything. It's going wonderfully, Jesper. Wonderfully. How are you doing today? Nice. It was definitely a good idea to give him Dismas head. So 3 to 7 on one of them, or 2 to okay. This one's terminally ill. We just have to finish off that one. Nice. I probably should have pulled an Iron Swan instead of a double, but I don't know. All right, terminally ill. Both of them. Yo, his bleed resist, he's the perfect target for that, like. All right, we took out the frontliner. These guys are gonna bleed out. That Rend of the Marked isn't good. We can stun her again, though. All right, took away a turn. I'm very surprised. Oh, that's okay. Self-inflicted bleed. Yeah, that's not likely to happen with him. Either way, let's lights out.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Got it.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Wow. I got a movement skill change trinket. Let's just use those, get rid of that, take that.
The path is clear. We require only the
Ditch the
strength
bandages.
to follow it.
All right. I think we'll camp here because 1, 2, 3. No, okay. We're gonna camp at this room right here, and then I'll still have my buffs for the boss.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Shit. Uh-oh.
Ringing
Uh-huh.
ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Got it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Terminally ill.
Be gone, fiend. As victories mount, so
Now,
too
we have a
will
lot of extra food.
resistance.
I'm gonna eat a bunch. Okay. I think I'm just gonna ditch the Jade, take the Deeds.
A fortune, waiting to be spent. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
You need to do your first Bloodmoon without a workbench or a forge, eh? God damn. Well, you know what? Cobblestone fighting position, maybe a wooden door to flush them down. And pray, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna Iron Swan the backliner here. Alright, we took it out before it got a move, but we are marked. Alright, that guy's terminally ill. While I'm marked, I may as well try to stop them from hitting me.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Either one of those turns could have been a crit. Alright, we got one of them. Oh, what? Wow, he survived with 1 HP. What a fighter. At least I wasn't marked for either of those attacks. Now we'll try to stall out and get some healing. Nice. Still, I really like that you're playing on settings that hard, Jesper, with the rarer loot and stuff.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right. I probably should have last lighted. It's okay. It doesn't even matter. Let's camp right here, actually. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, we have to camp in the next room. Oh, yes. I'm glad that stuff stacked with what I already had. Okay. Shit. Double stress dealers. This fight could be so fucking rough. Well, they're bleeding. Sweet. It's still not terminally ill, but I don't know. It's better than not getting a crit at all. I'm worried about the flagellant stress. All right, good, good. We got him. All right, both stress dealers are done. We mitigated the absolute worst of that for sure. That sucks ass, though. At least he didn't get any stress. Barbaric Yop. Take away 2 of their turns. This guy is definitely gonna die before he gets another action. I just gotta damage him one more time. We'll do it with the Grave Robber. Cast the heal. Well, nice. Holy shit. Glorious crits. Anyway, let's go last light here.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Oh, Jesus. Inventory woes. Let's get rid of that trinket. Take the emerald. And then we'll leave, oh God, 2 of those? A difficult decision here. But we might get more loot with these, so we're gonna leave that shit behind. I definitely need the deeds. I can't leave those behind. So we're just gonna get rid of the anti-venom. It sucks to have spent the money on it and not use it though. Still, loot in the hand, right? Better than loot in the bush. We'll get that after I've camped. That way at least I'll have a space open.
A moment of
Definitely
respite,
need to feast
a chance to
for
steel
the stress.
oneself against
And then
becoming
unspeakable
horrors.
commune. We don't need the boosted scouting chance. Nobody has any diseases that need removal. We're gonna buff her crit for 4 battles. That could help out a lot. All right. And then we're gonna use his dark strength. It'll give him 15 stress, but I can boost her damage by 15%. Hopefully she doesn't get put into the pot, right? But let's do the wound thing. I got a couple of extra food. All right,
The match is struck.
time to go.
A blazing star is born.
We're still gonna have our buffs for the boss battle. 2 more deeds. I don't see these guys surviving the turn, but it depends on our accuracy with his stab. Nice. Looks like we won. I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to deal with the hag. I hope there's no surprises.
But a victory nonetheless.
Hack has a map. Well, been there, done that. Okay. All right. I am loving the accuracy on that double hit move he's got. All right, he's down. Shit, they've duplicated. All right, he's terminally ill. Double hit. 80%, 95. Yeah, we'll make sure that guy dies right there.
Impressive. Another abomination cleansed from our
I hope he
lands.
doesn't. Oh, fuck. I hope he doesn't do this exact thing that he's currently doing. All right.
executed with impunity.
Unfortunate reality is this thing can actually sort of like duplicate. We're gonna have to hope he doesn't do it before we can finish him off. We resisted the stun. All right, he's definitely dead. Let's go lights out.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Shit.
a dizzying fall.
Coming up on the boss now.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We gotta speed run this ectoplasm back here. Wow, that was fast.
Another
right.
one falls. Foolish horror.
Here we go, guys. This is the boss.
Low and driven into the mud.
So I need to go back to the default party order, I think. Because if he got moved to slot 2, well, he's technically okay. She would, I don't know. Let's just go with the regular party order. But he can't use sacrificial stab. Well, either way, somebody is getting pulled. If he got moved forward, he would be able to sacrificial stab, so. And she'll still be able to do thrown dagger, so it doesn't matter from this point forward. Let's go. And let's hope this works out.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
4 to 6, 3 to 5, 11. We have a higher crit chance with this. Yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Cthulhu Fatagan! Alright, make her bleed. Oh. Okay, I'm alright with that. The grave robber has been inserted into the pot. Let's stack some more bleeds on her. Here, have some more bleed damage. Probably should have gone with the stab, but that has less accuracy, so maybe we made the right call. Nice. Her health is whittling away. We don't have much time before she comes pouring out of there. Oh shit.
On the brink,
here it is.
Facing the abyss.
Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, she didn't use the tenderizer ability. We still have, you know what? We actually won already. She's terminally ill, so let's just try to, yeah.
The wood is
We
still
won.
poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Oh wow. Survival guide, plus 10% scouting chance. And we got a Houndmaster scouting chance if our torchlight is low. Awesome. Okay, we kicked her ass. Let's get back in formation. Move her back here. Feed her. Hunger check. Yeah, we may as well stick around. We have one more battle left to do. And plenty of torches to run through, honestly. All right.
The light, the promise of safety.
Aw, we got a grubby fight. These don't give you any loot.
A decisive pummeling.
Wasting sickness. Well, at least she can cure her own diseases, I guess.
This expedition at least promises success.
Damn it, I got a negative quirk. Slow draw. Oh, we gotta fix that. Yeah, staying here for a little bit of extra turned out to be a really bad idea. We didn't get much out of it. Okay, let's go. But we did get that very powerful Demon's Cauldron, and that's another boss who bit the dust. Hey, syphilis. All right, we have a lot of negatives to get rid of, dude. That sucks. All right, we're gonna have to treat that whole party.
To some, a sanguine memory to me.
I guess we'll start with her syphilis. Wasting sickness I can get rid of during a dungeon. Let's get rid of her negative here. And then we have to get rid of his dark temptation. And slow draw is gonna have to wait. Having Slugger on a leper is honestly pretty good, but I'm holding out for something really, really great. What the fuck is that? Fucking bubbles keep popping up. Word bubbles. God, shut up! They keep on talking. Okay. I would like to start trying to use the Crusader. Let's get rid of this other bounty hunter for now. I don't know. Fuck it, let's hang...
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man. This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Antiquarian healing received. It's a medium dungeon. I'd probably rather just, yeah, we'll level up wield. We'll do the short one. Gives a few deeds. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. However, wield has Eldritch, so we're definitely not taking this guy. Honestly, let's just get rid of him. He doesn't have anything super special about him.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Do I want to treat this guy's stress, knowing I'm probably only going to use him one more time and get rid of him? Not necessarily. Okay, so you know what? We'll do an antiquarian run, try to improve our holdings of money. But we can't do our typical antiquarian strategy. We can't use protect me and riposte. With that in mind, I'll have to be very meticulous. So quick let's put her in the very back. And she'll just do like melee and blights, I guess. And then we'll use both of these stun bots. And we need someone in the front who's really good at just dealing damage, so the shield breaker. However, we have no heals with this party. But we have two people who also self-sustain. I could use this guy in the front. Do some stun botting. I mean, we have two characters who can self-sustain, and she can target another ally to have him protect her, right? So, as long as we use Protect Me with her at the beginning of every one of her turns, we should be fine. She has Wheeled Explorer too for a better scout chance. We'll give her this for an even higher scouting chance. We're gonna boost his speed and dodge, and then yeah, give him the Demon's Cauldron. Now the stun trinket goes here on the guy with the higher speed. Will also increase his melee accuracy. Changed my mind on using two of them. We'll have another third row. Quick draw and hot to trot. Immediate damage out of the gate, but I can't attack everybody. Maybe I move him back here. Take the shield breaker. But then we lose one of the characters who has self-sustain capability, and things get a little riskier. We'll be strong, like we'll have considerable damage output, but the damage might mount and end up being more than we can handle. I'll make sure that we're prepared. Okay. Give her Fortifying Vapors, that way she can cast a heal on somebody. We'll swap it out with her Get Down skill. He's got boosted accuracy as a matter of course. So he's going to be a super reliable first turn stunner. This guy too, crazy fast, really good stun chance. That's a lot of control for the fight. He's got heals, they're just not entirely reliable. Maybe I'll take this Hippocratic guy out for a run. He can't attack the back, mind you, and having someone who could attack the back would be better. That's why the shield breaker seems like a good choice. I think we'll take the risk and we'll try this party out. It's a short dungeon. I can always retreat if things get a little hairy. She's gonna have higher dodge for sure. He's got higher dodge already. We need to make sure hers is buffed. They're squishy frontliners, so we're taking a chance. So she's gonna have 20 dodge and he has 18. They both have boosted accuracy and speed. This is a very fast party, with the exception of the Antiquarian. I might even want her to be slower. As slow as possible, maybe, so that, yeah, I'm already, hang on. If I could reduce her speed by one more while also giving her a very useful trinket, then, because, she might be able to heal somebody before the next turn. her going last after everybody else gives her the option of getting somebody off of death's door before the next round. But it also kind of makes her less effective at anything else. All right, never mind. Yeah, we'll just stack the speed and hope for the best. Or I could stack her dodge. Maybe we'll do that. We have the marbles. Let's make sure our abilities are all copacetic. He seems to have the right shit. But I should give him Damon's Pull, perhaps. That can actually attack the back row. It's the only move he has that can with acceptable damage. Don't forget, guys, I'm willing to name my heroes whatever name you choose. If I have a hero that I have decided to keep, so like you can ask me a class and you can be like, will you name this hero after this name or whatever, and I'll do it. I'll even let you choose the color of the hero. All right, her abilities. I don't need expose. I could potentially use impale. We'll keep puncture as well. In this particular instance, I feel like it... Oh. Well, captivate works well on a marked target. But I think I might do Serpent Sway instead. We're going to weld, so Blight won't work very well there. I feel like at least having Serpent Sway might save her life while we're, you know, because we're depending on the unreliable heals of the occultist. All right, I think we're pretty much ready. We have a stun bot. We have a stun frontline support damager. We have a pure damager whose goal is to just kill the enemy party. And then we have her who can heal and... She can also use Protect Me on somebody in the front, which would give them more dodge and prot, but I'd probably just use it on him because he has self-sustain. And we have a decent scouting chance in Weld, too. Let's go. I need 4 shovels here. We'll take 2 herbs. Oh, wait, no. We only need 1 for the potential of like a little extra food for supplementary healing. Having extra food is the best way to make sure that I can compensate for periods of bad healing. Couple of those. 1 bandage. And torches, as many as we can carry. All right, we're ready.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
We got a turn 1 scout, man. That's awesome.
This evil.
Anyway, Antiquarian Run. Here we go. Without the highwayman to lean on.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
All right, so She can attack the back.
Masterfully executed.
Nice. If I get the high end of that, it'll be fucking great. Oh, really? Okay. That one's almost down. We took away 2 of their turns and kind of regulated the influx of, you know, damage and threat. Ouch, I just got crit.
Unbalanced.
1 to 3 damage. 1 to 3 damage. 4 to 8. If this lands, it's a kill. Got
As
it.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We don't have the most impressive damage output, but we do have a lot of stuns. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
God, clutch antiquarian much? Decent chance to miss with that, but still gonna go for it.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Took its turn away. Alright, I think it's time we bust out a serpent sway on her. Nice! Fucking clutch
Give them no
antiquarian.
quarter.
The dungeon's really not very big. I'm gonna stall out a little bit, try to get a heal with the occultist. Boom, done. What? Oh. Susie's playing Darkest Dungeon. Alrighty, we're looking good on health. Let's just go lights out and try to finish this
Now,
dungeon.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Oh, Jester Tambourine. Less stress if torch is high. Plus 20% stress skills. That's amazing. What a good grab, eh? Okay, we'll use the medicinal herbs here.
A handsome
Nice.
reward for a task well performed.
This is risky, but yeah, I'm not gonna do it. We might end up with a disease I don't want. I got extra food. Didn't I? I think so. A lot of extra food. All right. Lights up, try to get a scout.
The promise of safety.
Got it. Wow, she failed with an 80% chance. She's getting pretty boned for stress.
No clemency in this place.
That's why I brought a bandage. Mummified remains. We got a trinket, another hockey puck. That's a long hallway. Okay, we got a battle upcoming. Shit. Well, we're not gonna get any loot for the fight, but I'll still do Last Light so that we can have a loot bonus for whatever these curios are. So we're just going for damage here, pretty much. 2 to 4. Let's go for that. Yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Got it. Yeah. I'll be right back in a moment, guys. Yeah, exactly. All right.
Their formation
I love you,
is
sweetie.
broken.
Be safe out
Maintain
there.
the offensive. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Hey, we got loot.
Yonder,
Okay.
a glint of gold.
I guess the antiquarian gives you like a guarantee. Left luggage. Hang on, let me Google the difference between both of those. It just says gain loot. I'll use a key. Nothing of value.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Technically, the slimes could carry the loot, like, you can see swords and stuff floating inside the slimes' bodies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, she just got pulled. That might actually work in our favor a little bit, but... Ugh. No, he doesn't have the right abilities. I'm gonna sustain with this guy. I gotta move forward. I have to waste the turn on it, yeah. All right. Okay, stress dealer is down. That will move the antiquarian backwards. Everybody's back in order. Shit. All right, we took one out. We're gonna last light again. And let's try to get some heals with the occultist while we're doing this. Nice. Pretty much a top up.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh, Etienne the Highwayman is doing fine. Hello, Etienne.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
Yeah, he's
a
fine.
dizzying
He's level
fall.
3, so we can't use him for apprentice dungeons. He's getting ready for veteran level dungeons.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
How are you doing today, Etienne?
Purpose is made clear.
Oh, shit. All right, 2 stress dealer. Oh, come on. Yes. Thank you. All right, we avoided that stupid pull. Protect me, Squire. All right, we gave him a little more dodge and prot, and now if they try to use Eldritch Pull on her, it's gonna pull him, and that won't affect my combat at all. Let's begin. Took his turn away. All right, they're both looking pretty weak. You got good news, eh? What's that? Oh, it's good news that the Highwayman's still okay. Oh, Cthulhu Fatagan, Cthulhu Fatagan. All right. Ta-da! Shit. Right when the guard ran out. Anyway, let's use Impale. Yeah, damage the other 2 while I kill that one. Please don't use Cytokinesis. Ta-da!
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, Antiquarian, it's all you. Yeah!
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Bonus loot. Shit. I got slow draw on her too. I gotta stop trying to just search those. It never works out the way you want it to. Yeah, that mistake cost me $1,000, so. Anyway, I'll try to spawn another fight. If I can spawn another fight, then we can use our last torches, you know? I spawned a trap. Oh, Old Fart the Abomination? Old Fart didn't explicitly say that he wanted to be the Abomination. He said he was cool with it if I wanted him to be the Abomination, but I'm waiting until, like, he just chooses one that he wants to be.
Victory.
All right, let's reorder our party. We found another fight. Get a little bit of extra loot before we wrap up here. Okay. Good luck, guys.
Probably around.
Alrighty. I'll see you soon. I love you both.
Impressive.
Nice. God, I'm so worried about our cat, man. Theo's been gone for like 5 days, and there's just no sign of him. Around this point, you start to think that either he got taken, like stolen by somebody, or he's dead somewhere, or he's trapped somewhere, which is even worse, right? Like, I've decided to just tell myself that he's probably dead, because somehow him just being dead seems more merciful a fate than being trapped somewhere, or,
promises success.
you know.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Bloodthirsty, resilient, unholy slayer.
A fresh irritant.
Okay, we got some treatment work to do now.
Memory to me.
I have to get rid of slow draw on him. And I will have to get rid of Bloodthirsty on that guy. But I'm thinking for now, let's make the antiquary. Let's get rid of slow reflexes on her. It was my mistake. I'll fix it. Right, Weld Explorer got automatically locked during a Weld expedition. I didn't have to pay for that. That was free. All right. God, I'm not getting enough plague doctors. Natural swing on a leper. Yep, 100% we're taking that. Okay, we officially found our leper, guys. We have them.
Adversity and existence are one and the same.
We have a leper. We have a natural swing leper. Best case scenario right there. Oh, I want that highwayman belt buckle. Yo, if I beat the Siren, I can get the Plague Doctor Vial. We don't have a Plague Doctor yet that we want to keep, but it could still be great. However, I feel like whatever party we take, I should strengthen my guys and make them better for that. And I need to look up the Siren fight. Now, I know that the Siren takes control of your characters. I know that's the case. I think her size is 2, so she'd probably stop scrolling. She'd probably, yeah, she'd be in the back, right? Like the back 2. The front 2 in the beginning, perhaps. Her resistances, she's relatively low on stun resist. She gets 2 actions per round, so a stun would only stop 1 action. But if I use Blight and Bleed, she'll take a lot of damage very quickly. Heroes will move forward to fill any empty slots. Her health pool is 119. Charm has a 70% chance to succeed. It targets those with the lowest debuff resist. So high base dodge would come in handy here, but it's whoever she takes, it's gonna be like, you know, really bad against us. I don't know for sure that we can guarantee she takes the antiquarian. Even if we could guarantee it, I don't have the antiquarian right now, right? Whoever she takes is gonna have the unique ability to run over us, which creates like this massive fucking problem, right? So I feel like having two stunners, they can blight, right? So each of these guys can use blighting damage over time, and we also take him, and then maybe a frontline potential healer. I don't know. I have very little experience with the Siren. I'm not really good against her. I have very few options for viable healers, too. With this Hippocratic Crusader being pretty much the only one, but we have massive self-sustain on these two guys, so, like, that's an option, right? But if she took control of this guy, that could be trouble. We'll unlock both of his heals. We're gonna make sure he doesn't have Holy Lance, because that can be used against me. I'm not too confident about my success odds in this fight. But we need that trinket, so we have to try, right? We're gonna upgrade those that we can. I don't need to upgrade this guy because we're not keeping him. I technically have a throwaway Vestal, but she's useless if she doesn't get taken. And I would hate to have her get taken. It actually gets worse if she gets taken, because then we have to worry about... we would have to worry about her being used against us by healing the Siren. We're gonna have to try to make do with this party right here. I have 3 guys that could blight her, but but they're gonna be moved around potentially. Yeah, that's an issue. If he was to take her, that would be devastating to our cause. Like, absolutely devastating to it. And the Crusader is tricky because you can't actually hit the back with him, right? I am so fucking scared of this fight, dude. Okay, I have to be so fucking careful about who I choose to take. I'm worried about this fight. Maybe I'll just take Buznoise. I might actually benefit from using beast form in this fight with the Crusader, or sorry, with the Abomination. I guess that's an option. I could do these 4, and then if she takes the Hellion, then I can enter beast form with the front abomination. But I also need an ability that can protect me. God, but this guy sucks because he can't attack the back row. Although I could have Zealous Vigil, right? It wouldn't... And this guy has Bloodthirsty, so I don't want to take him. However, he might not have any forced interaction curios in this dungeon. I don't know for sure. But if I could find one of those corals, I could remove it from him. And this guy can at least attack the back where she is, and he also has like stunning potential and shit. And he's a healer. This was the original composition we were thinking of bringing. I don't like where his stress is right now. That's what I view as the biggest problem, is his current stress level. Now, her bleed resist is higher, but I could theoretically take a jester with me. But I don't know, I like this party. I like it because she gets 2 actions per turn and I can stack the blights on her. Alright, let's upgrade this guy's abilities at least. I feel like we're taking people where if she took control of them, it wouldn't screw me over. Right? Now, I don't want her to take the occultist and then use word construction and get a heal for 13 on herself, but I feel like if she took these guys, I could deal with them, right? Like, I could stun them, keep them incapacitated, something. Anyway, let's try to trinket up. Alright, so this guy's the stun bot because he's the fastest. This guy is... wait. Speed and dodge on this guy with the cauldron. And then we'll improve the blight chance right there. And also give him better ranged accuracy. This guy is... he has natural swing. If I do get a crit with his plague grenade, then that would cause... you know what? Okay. Let's keep that there. We'll give this ring to this guy, and then maybe also the camouflage cloak to bump up his dodge capability. He already has heightened accuracy, though, so I feel like... this guy has no accuracy boosts, which could be a problem. I want the extra dodge and speed though, because he's a frontline occultist. Like, I have to compensate for his lack of sufficient dodge, right? All right, yeah, this guy gets that ring because he's in the back. He won't get hit as much. We have really great stun potential in this party. Everybody has stuns that they can use. Everybody. We have unreliable heals, but we also have 2 guys that can self-sustain for their stress and health. Hang on. 100% base, 100% base. So they have like the same stun power. I feel like I should give this stun chance trinket to this guy. It's hard to say, honestly, it's really hard to say, but we'll go as we are and we'll pray for the best. As long as I have unspeakable commune. All right, we have everything we need for a run. Let's go.
My lofty
Bring 3 or 4
wasn't
Etiennes.
always accompanied by the fear of office.
I went with my gut, buddy.
When I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation.
Analysis paralysis,
Fateful
yeah.
as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later. I always wondered what
down
became
here.
of
That's
the
where she is.
unfortunate little waif. Packs laden with loot are often low on
Nice.
supplies.
Good dodge. Dodge, good.
Masterfully executed.
Stress relief, good.
A singular strike.
That guy's dying next turn. He won't get another cast.
How quickly
Ow.
the tide turns.
Fuck. That guy's dead. Wow, and that's with my stun bot too. That was a lucky resist. He had a 15% chance of that.
Unforgiving.
Go for the stun.
A death by inches.
Resist this. There's nothing better than using a move that you know is gonna work. Like when you're like, yes, this has a 100% chance of fucking your shit up, you know? Like, that feels good.
Crumbles.
Let's stay ahead of the self-sustain, health-wise. We got a double stun on him. All right, lights out.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I got a scout. Okay. I think I'm gonna camp here. Yeah. We're gonna feast, stress heal,
together, furtive and vulnerable.
and then
Rats in a maze.
15 stress gone. Let's use unspeakable commune. And I think I'll use this. He gains 20 stress, but all my companions lose 10, right? So it helps us to manage the Plague Doctor's stress. And I could buff this guy's speed by a significant degree. Let's buff the speed of the stun bot. This guy, actually. Yeah. All right.
The light, the promise of safety.
8 busts. Nice. We have a lot of fights, it seems, between us and that boss, unfortunately.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Weakened.
That stun's probably gonna work. Yeah, massive stun chance with that. Light them up. It's a damn good thing we dealt with his stress as early as we did. Oh god, it's buffing him. Oh, that's a heal, not a buff. Okay. At least he didn't stress us. This is lethal. Yeah, that's gonna kill it. Good. He won't get a turn. Let's put more blights on the jellyfish. A little bit more damage and that jellyfish is toast.
Gently. This is how a life is.
All right, it's dead. Yeah, it can't move next turn. This guy has 150% stun power, which means that we're actually likely to successfully stun a target twice in a row.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Little stress heal on the Plague Doctor.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Sweet. All right. There's an extra shovel there, but we don't need it.
Can be felled. They can be beaten. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, we have to try to focus this guy down. If he blows up, that's... well, it's gonna blow up in our face. Nice, resisted the stun. Favorable outcome. Blighted them both. Oh, we have stun resist. Hell yeah, buddy, that trinket gave us stun resist. Good outcome. Alright, let's go for the stab on this guy. Alright, we can probably finish him off. Oh shit, that's not good. In order to finish this guy off, we have to stun him first, because this guy's being guarded. Alright, got it. Good dodge.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. They're both terminally ill. They're definitely dying. We'll buff this guy's damage.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We really can't damage this guy in the front too quick.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
His damage is spiking, which I like. As you guys can see, the outcome of a dungeon becomes very different when you have a shitload of stuns that you can use all the time. Taking away turns from the enemy, right? Like, you don't have to heal the damage that never happens. Sometimes things go wrong, but this composition style can totally work for you if you're lucky.
Darkness
Nice.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I'm gonna get rid of that anti-venom, take the deeds.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We're pushing our way toward that boss room. Gradually. We're getting closer. I'm nervous about the boss, man. It's wildly unpredictable because she can take control of one of your heroes. Moves and all. Like, she'll take control of him no matter what his dodge chance is, or his crit chance, or his abilities, and he becomes her soldier. Right? Like, it's scary. Oh shit, we just got shuffled around. Oh, that sucks ass. Alright. Go for the stun. All I can do with him right now. We got a couple of stuns on their team. Move him back. Indeed, Rudianto, indeed, buddy. It's working out well. Strong control party. Fuck. All right, double stun. How did he resist 2 stuns in a row? What? Oh man, I'm gonna fuck you up. Let's go. I want to use Hands from the Abyss on your sorry ass. Good luck. That's what you get. Christ. Yeah, that's exactly what we wanted. I guess it would be worse if we didn't have as many stuns as we do. All right. He gets no turn. Lay on the dots. He's actually terminally ill. I can completely ignore him now. Let's try to blight that grouper in the back. Again, bro, that's insane. Nice, good dodge. Very lucky dodge. Anyway, this guy's terminally ill now. Sick. Later. Wow, nice.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
He's getting an attack off, for sure. Gorgeous. We got a scout.
So clearly in view. Or is it
Double
merely
scout.
a trick of the light?
Okay, we got one battle between us and the boss. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose our buffs before the battle. I can't even risk it. No, I'm gonna use the A-bomb. Yeah, because if this guy failed, look at his stress, right? Like, it would just get even worse.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm so nervous about this boss coming up, dude. Like, so much is gonna have to go right. We're getting way too many stun resists for it to be normal. I mean, that guy even has a stun trinket. Oh, they're shuffled. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Let's try to stun the shaman. We have to try to focus fire this bloated corpse right here before he blows up in our faces and ruins everything. Lucky hit. Good. And a lucky dodge on the Plague Doctor. Don't want to forget that. He has no turn next turn. No turn this turn. Eliminated the grouper. Okay, terminally ill. I'm hoping to get some heals off before we move into the boss. I do have extra food. Okay. Got the stun. We bought ourselves a turn. I'll heal you if you heal me, buddy. Let's go. Wonderful.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Hard-skinned. Okay. Well, this is it, guys. Everything comes down to this. Let's hope we've got what it takes. Okay.
The
siren.
Devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen.
This is a 100% success chance on the stun. Very nice. He's our best stunner. We may as well try to make him faster, right? All right, it took one of our... Okay. Oh, come on. Transform. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Right, I forgot about that. Holy fuck. This could be bad. Okay, we got him back. Jesus.
Soothed. Sedated.
We gotta go hard, buddy. We gotta go real hard. Please resist it. Fuck. There's a 30% chance to resist it, but that's really not too high, is it? All right, stunned.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
His stress is getting pretty bad, dude. This is shitty. We might get an affliction here. Hell, it's likely. Yeah. Oh, that's so bad. This boss is hard as fuck.
Paramount at any cost. The ground
Nice.
quakes.
That's gonna last for more turns.
A decisive pummeling.
She's stunned. Ah. Shit. Shit. Yeah, his affliction, man. That's damage we're not gonna get. And she keeps on targeting them too, like nobody else. Just my strongest fucking, oh my god. Really? Of course, why am I even, he has high dodge, come on. Great. Extra.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
We have a shitty party for this, but it comes down to the heroes I had, man. We had no good heroes for it at all. Like none.
Death is patient. It will wait.
So I guess the debuff resist thing is true. It must be true, the debuff resist thing. She targets the lowest debuff resist, so I should have brought an antiquarian here. That way I might have had a chance, but that's actually beneficial for me, kind of. I'm worried about him though. Man, this is bad. That pelagic grouper is a total fucking wild card here, man. I'm glad he's using the heal instead of an attack, though. Okay. That's the target I would pick. Just leave the occultist alone. Man. This is so bad. Fuck.
Compassion is a rarity
Fuck.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh. Okay, all right. Grouper is going down, and she's taking more damage. That's 8 damage locked in total. God damn it. Come on.
Perched at the very precipice.
Buddy, if there was ever a time to nail that clutch heal. Okay, we got something, at least. He's off death's door. Ah.
A hand's breadth
Shit.
from becoming unwound.
Now none of my guys have any damn attacks unless I transform. This is so bad. We're probably gonna lose him. Oh. All right, I can't even transform from here, man. Like, I can't transform. I can't use transform anymore. All right, she just summoned a fucking guard for herself too. Oh my god. Yes! Clutch heal, thank you. It's at least fucking something, right? Oh, it's this guy, okay. I hope she takes this one in the front, man. Like, we need her to take that one in the front. You fucker. Damn it, we needed his damage and he... Fuck. She keeps taking the right one every time and it's pissing me off. Oh, man. I hate this fight. It's the party limitations that I had to deal with. I did not have a good party for this. All right, go for the stun, try to take a turn away. Can he transform? No, he can't. Let's move him back. Stunned. Yeah. Okay, I can blight her at the very fucking least. She's taken 8 damage. She'll have 1 HP left after these turns. 1 HP. Okay, he's guarding my guy. I'm glad he's not guarding her. Paranoid. Okay, we got a second affliction.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
She's dead. Yeah. Okay, guys, we officially won the battle. It's over. It's fucking over.
The lifeblood of any port. And resume again now that the roots are safe.
Oh my god, that was the scariest shit I have ever done. That was so fucking scary. The thing is, we had a very limited composition for that, right? Like, we didn't have a rock solid good party at all. We were basically like, because most of our good characters are already level 3, so we couldn't take them here. Jesus, man. Fucking unreal. We already have 2 afflictions, so fighting again is out of the question. But I can at least check this container. All right. We pulled it off. Jesus, man. Yeah, we survived a couple of death's door checks with Panel. Oh, look at all those negatives that we just got. We're gonna be cleaning up after this for a while.
A fresh irritant.
At least we're live.
A sanguine memory to me.
I don't care about any of these, really. All right. I don't really care about having stress skills on the abomination. No, I don't even care about that. In town will only gamble. Oh, that. I don't like that at all. I don't want to gamble. Yeah, we're gonna remove the gambler before it locks in. Because these guys can cure their own stress, so I don't really care if they take more stress from various sources, right? Okay. Fragile and bloodthirsty. We're gonna have to cure both of those. So he's out of commission for weeks. This guy, we have to get rid of him now. He's served us well. He got us through a lot of places, but it's time to let Conteville retire. You've earned a rest.
Shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Okay. I would like to buy this charm. It's just a little expensive, so I think what I'll do is
an increasing stockpile of curious trinkets.
Got it.
Gathered from forbidden places.
It was worth it to spend all the crests on that for sure. Torchlight is more beneficial is actually amazing. It boosts your surprise chance and everything. I might save up for that. Save up the crests. Antiquarian, 50% healing skills and more max HP. That's a net positive. Okay, where are we going and why? We're starting to get a lot of high level dungeons, which I don't like. The Sodden Crew. Deal with the anchor man quickly. They heal when the anchor is up. Stunning the anchor man will not release the hero. We can probably stun the anchor man. Jesus. Well, whoever I take, it's gonna, like, you know, I don't even want to face another boss. I would love to just screw the pooch and do an easy dungeon, but we don't have many easy ones available. These are all veteran, right? And I could try. Ooh. Padlock of transference? I want that. I need that. That's literally a needed trinket. I need that. That's not even a question. Hello, Christian. Hello. Oi, Doberman. I don't think I'm doing the courtyard, only because the blood adds so much more complexity to the game. I've never actually done the courtyard. I don't want to, and I'm even ambivalent about ever going to the farmstead. I would love to get the broken key trinket for one of these guys, but I feel like with that thing from the stars becoming a wandering entity, it means I can't go where I want when I want anymore, you know? All right, let's sort our guys by level. I only have 2 level 3s apparently, so we can't really do that, even if I want the padlock of transference. I mean, I could theoretically do it, but it's just too risky. I could take Buzznoise and Jesper, but no, it's just not worth it. I'm not gonna risk doing a veteran level dungeon without having a full roster of that level of character. I need to get a good fucking Vestal. I mean, we have her and she's good. She's our only Vestal. We haven't got one that screams keep me, right? This boss is literally like, unless I want to do a regular short ruins one, that boss is like all I can do. I think I'll do the short ruins. I want to just relax for a bit, right? Like, I don't want shit to be crazy hectic anymore. I want a chance to put my feet up. So we're gonna go with the Shield Breaker, the Crusader, I can heal his own stress, especially if this guy's doing Inspiring Cry at the same time. And then I should have like a dedicated stunner. Well, he is a dedicated stunner, but he's going to be healing his own stress. I guess I'll take her, and I'll unlock her stun. Unfortunately, it looks like we're locked in with her. Like, we need to use her, right? We have no choice. She doesn't have any special quirks to lock in, but we need her anyway. Okay. So she can stun the back row. She can attack everywhere. He can do off healing. I could theoretically open with Lance every fight. Let's get rid of the battle heal. We don't need battle heal on him if we have a Vestal. We can open with Lance to target anybody in the back row. And let's get everybody trinketed. This should be a pretty easy job. We want to try to reduce his stress for free. He gets more stress from Unholy, so it's going to be pretty touch and go there for a bit, but I'll give him boosted speed and dodge. And I'll give him the stun trinket right there, the dazzling charm. And then this guy, we're going to give him this boosted accuracy and crit, and then we're also going to give him that for additionally boosted accuracy. We don't want him missing with Lance. It has very low base accuracy, right? So, and then for her, she's squishy. We're going to give her the camouflage cloak so she has more dodge. And we'll give her the steady bracers so that when she opens with Impale, it does a lot of damage really quickly. Like, it won't miss, right? Not even against the more dodgier targets. And then for her, we simply give her the stun skill chance trinket, and we'll give her this, the scouting book. You know, it might help. Ruin Scrounger, right? Boosted scouting chance in the ruins. Yeah, in the ruins. Actually, I think I'm gonna remove the warrior's cap and we'll put Dismas's head on there instead. He's gonna fucking melt, right? Yeah. Okay. This is our composition for our relaxing and easier ruins run. So let's just enjoy this one. Oh, if she uses Impale, she'll move back and she'll put him out of position. Yeah, that's true. So you know what? We're gonna remove that, and we're gonna put something else on. Maybe just melee accuracy. Yeah, make sure we don't miss with pierce or puncture, whichever one we use. And there's no one saying she can't use Impale after I've already done Holy Lance. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. All right, let's pop in. We got a nice, relaxing dungeon here. At least we should, as long as I can get his stress under control before it becomes an issue. He has the highest speed ever, so like, you know, I don't really see a problem. All right, that should be all we need. Until the collector finds you? Yeah. Actually, well, I feel like I should be able to deal with the collector with a party like this.
Now, foreign.
Alrighty, now, here we go. Immediate loot. 4 deeds. Oh god, the Shambler. Nope. Not a fucking chance. No. Absolutely not. Unequivocally, undeniably, undoubtedly not. Oh yeah. Altar of Light. We'll put that on the shield breaker. Yeah, she's got 20% more damage till can't. Let's use our shovel here.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I don't think so, old fart. The only way to get rid of afflictions is to either reduce their stress to 0 with like a jester in battle, right? But that's generally risky because the affliction causes problems during the battle, or you can check them into a facility like the brothel or the church. Those are the only ways to rid yourself of afflictions, I think. We'll take a turn away from the arbalest. All right, you know what? I'm gonna attack him. And then we're gonna Holy Lance that bastard. Try to make it so he doesn't get to cause stress next turn. Done.
Destroyed.
Annihilated.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ow.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, we can get his stress down really quickly. Using both of them, he can lose like 12 per turn.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Their formation is broken.
Oh shit.
Maintain
Wrong move.
the offensive.
Whatever, it's okay. I accidentally used the wrong move, but at least I didn't accidentally kill him and lose my chance at last light. Alright, we gotta finish him this turn, otherwise it's gonna cause a problem, so... We'll get reinforcements on the enemy team if we don't.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Hey, we
They
got
can
a
be
double
beaten.
scout? Cool. Alright. Instead of using my second shovel so soon, I think I'll go around. I'll check what this is. Okay, we'll loot it. And then we'll backtrack instead of... Because we only have one more... Oh.
Waiting to be spent.
Okay, we looted another shovel technically, but I'll still just go back around the other way. No, but you can get rid of diseases at camp. Yeah, you can get rid of diseases. And you can reduce stress. You can do a lot of stress reductions at camp. This hallway is not scouted. We don't know what's here. Victims are here.
A singular strike. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. myths and wonders can be found in the
All
most
right.
tenebrous corners of this place. The light, the promise of safety.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay, here we go. Son of a bitch.
Continue the onslaught.
Well, we got rid of the stress dealer.
Them all.
As the
Nice.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. In Radiance, may we find victory.
We're gonna pull this guy forward with her, I think. Son of a bitch. It doesn't like that I'm trying to sustain so much. Yoink. Enjoy your bayonet jab next turn, douchebag. Nice. Good. Stress heal for 9 on that one. Let's stun him. That's 2 turns. He won't do shit. His stress is looking good. All right. Yeah, we're good to continue sustaining for a little. Yeah, if you can stall for a while and just like keep an enemy stunned, you can get quite a lot of stress heals and health heals.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
But if you stall too long, then reinforcements will show up.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
It's nice to be doing just like a regular, easy fucking dungeon, you know?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Bandits. A lot of bandits. I'm more worried about these guys in the front because they can get crits and crits can fuck me up. I'm gonna pull this guy all the way to the front. That's gonna make him useless for a turn or two. Son of a bitch. Let's take his turn away. I don't want him getting a crit or anything. We need to heal them.
A powerful
Good.
blow. Desolated.
Eliminated. Glorious. Stun the dangerous guy. Pull this guy. Fuck, I missed. Lucky bastard. Alright.
Compassion is a
Ones
rarity
all
in the
around.
field
Terrific.
pitch of battle.
Alright. Got the stun. No, I didn't. The Shambler calls to you. Oh, yes. A horrible death is calling my name. I have beaten the Shambler before, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know what composition can beat it. Like, I know that it summons these
This
wriggly
expedition
things,
at
and
least
that
promises
they get
success.
buffed every turn, right? Don't they get buffed every turn? And they get like high prot, so if you have armor piercing or like blight, it works well.
Terrors may indeed stalk these
All right, I can
shadows,
get a stress
but
heal
yonder,
right here.
A glint of gold.
Get rid of the shovels, take the busts, and yeah, right here. There.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
I got Clutch Hitter, Creeping Cough, Hyromania, Thick-Blooded, Nymphomania.
A fresh
Okay.
irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Yeah, I don't really care about those guys. We gotta get rid of that Hyromania. He's level 3 now. Okay. Hang on. If I could take her on an expedition with the grave robber, we wouldn't need to do that. Yeah, we'll get this Plague Doctor Witch's Vial. Seems an easy enough job to do. But we can't do a camp. So we're just gonna treat her disease normally. I'll take someone else in the front. All right. Now, we have enough deeds. Let's get this.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong
It's
a soldier's
expensive,
life.
but this will get a lot of mileage, you know? We'll be better off. Let's make them stronger. I can't do him yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this guy again. That worked out well enough. We don't even have to swap their trinkets around. Let's get her leveled up to 3. Now, I noticed he was actually missing a lot, so I'm gonna give him the accuracy trinket for melee skills. She has natural swing for boosted accuracy pretty much at all times. I don't need if it bleeds. What I need, I think, is breakthrough. I can't cause bleeds in the ruins. Or maybe I'll get rid of Barbaric Yop and she'll just be like a pure damager. We have a stunner. And we'll make sure she's as evasive. We don't really need to. We have unpredictable heals here. We're not gonna have a Vestal, so maybe, yeah. I'm gonna need to focus a lot on dodge and speed to try to like mitigate bad outcomes. Our stun bot is looking good. We have a dope-ass Plague Doctor trinket now, but we have no Plague Doctor that we can really use it with. We're not getting one, like, ever, you know? I have the deck style enabled, so I don't know why. You know what? We're gonna do this one a little bit differently. I will keep Holy Lance on him. We're gonna remove Stunning Blow, put on Battle Heal. This guy's just gonna be a beater. A beater who can stress heal and help when he gets a bad roll on a heal. This guy's gonna be a stun bot. And this guy is going to try and successfully pull targets in. Although I don't have a trinket that would allow me to succeed more with those pulls. I do have the Bounty Hunter helmet. But the Bounty Hunter helmet would require some modification. Yeah, I don't have a trinket for move chance. Oh, I suppose we might not need one. All right, we're gonna take this off of him, give him Junia's head for healing, and then give this guy Dismas's head. Yeah. All right, let's go in. That's all we need. Yeah, the camping song is beautiful, eh?
Halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Can't I use medicinal herbs on the alchemy table? Gain loot. Okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Nice. Use a holy water on that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
See how important it is, guys, to just bring the items that are going to give you more loot? You have to write down a list of what items you need to bring in what dungeons to get more stuff. If you just go on the wiki and look up a place like Warrens or Weald or the Ruins, then it tells you what items you should bring because those curios are in abundance, right?
In Radiance, may we find victory. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Another one falls. Begone, fiend. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Holy water. 30 less stress. I know that she had an 80% chance, but with this guy, I can cure his stress. Although now he might actually get a full-fledged affliction. That kind of sucks. I gotta try to get to that fight before he gets one more. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. Let's give this guy the damage boost.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This could be tight. Pull him. Nice, we stopped him from using Tempting Goblet. Ha 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 ha. Good effort, Tommy, good effort. All right, Marisco is hopeless. That's fantastic.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
All right. I'm not even gonna use, we're just gonna try to spam his stress lower. If we can make it get to 0, then he'll lose the affliction. Well, that was convenient.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, Knife in the Dark. If you can pull that guy to slot 1, you can trivialize him. I'm hoping that because my stress is below 100, he won't get those affliction like ticks, right?
The promise of safety.
It looks like it's working. Can you stop them from causing your party members to gain stress if you bring them below 100, even if they have an affliction? Is that how that works?
Formation is broken.
Okay.
Maintain the offensive.
No, it's still happening. Yeah, we gotta try to speed run this guy down to like no fucking stress.
Decimated.
Nice. I was honestly hoping for a crit there so I could reduce his stress even more. That was fortunate. I mean, all the stress heals possible matter right now because we got to bring him down. All right, this is the last turn that I can stall for.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We got his stress a lot lower. I mean, it's not 100 anymore. It's at 42.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm gonna go this way, try to avoid using my shovel on that obstacle. Yeah, if I make his stress touch 0, that affliction will go away. But I have to do it while I'm fighting, so it makes it like extra complicated. That surprise is nice. Yoink. We gotta get rid of this guy. He still uses his stress move, even in the front. All right, he's dead. Just like that.
Destroy them all.
All right, this guy is invalidated for a turn.
As the light
We're
gains
getting there.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
It is the
clear.
Murphy's Law. Everything that can go wrong will, right? God, where's my cat, guys? Where the hell's little Theo? Been gone for 5 days. I am scared shitless about his fate. Nice.
Destroyed.
It does look like his chance of having an affliction problem, like, it goes down the lower his stress gets. Yeah, he has 7 stress left, dude. We did it. We successfully got rid of his affliction just by lowering his stress to 0. It is now a non-existent
The
problem.
blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay, we got a scout.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
The entire dungeon is now scouted. Okay. And I have enough torches for all of it. I got claustrophobia, but I don't really care about claustrophobia on him. That's fine. He can cure his own stress, right? So you don't have to worry about stress quirks on him. Okay. Yoink. That's really useful, eh? This guy's useless now. I could literally ignore him if I wanted to. Yeah. That guy's dead. That guy's dead.
Executed with impunity.
A death by inches.
Yeah, we'll heal her up. Okay, she's good.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right. Tempting goblet. Take his turn away. Got it. Invalidated. He's just out of commission now. We can start focusing on the other guys entirely.
Inspiration and improvement.
Bro, he just got a heal for 5. That's sick. So that heal is for 3 to 5 because he has Hippocratic as well as the Junia's head trinket. All right, let's pull him close so we can finish them. Oh yeah, he's screwed. He's not getting out of this.
And now, the darkness.
Unless I
holds
miss
them
with
in
my
your
swing, but I doubt it. I have the
black
accuracy
as
trinket.
death. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. Again, I'm doing it on the abomination because I know that if he has high stress, I can get rid of it, right? If I was to use her,
thirsting for blood.
she had an 80% chance of success, yes. But if she failed, I can't get rid of her stress as easily as I can get rid of his. So that was my reasoning there. I'm gonna do the same thing with this trap up here. Got it. I have just enough torches for this. The pack has a map. All right, simple fight. Bandits, nothing special. Alright, I just invalidated 2 guys with that. This guy's gonna use rushed shot to go backwards, and this guy's gonna have to use harmless poke to go forwards. Really nice. I could even kill this guy if I wanted to, but I want to focus down the big guy. He causes stress. And then I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'll just fucking pull this guy. Put this guy to the back, this guy to the front. That's a really good strategy against these bandits.
A momentary abatement. Monstrous
Nice.
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Packs
Okay.
laden with loot are often low on
Let's
supplies.
go.
The great ruins belong to us.
I might
And
have
we
more
will
level 3s
find
now,
whatever
yeah.
secrets
She's
they
level
hold.
3. So is he. Oh, healing received, eh? That would actually improve his sustainability. Yeah, he would heal himself for 1 more point. Slugger's pretty decent for him. Creeping cough, thin-blooded. I'm gonna have to take care of those.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Quick draw daredevil. I don't think so. Although quick draw with risk taker is a very interesting thing. And she also has more dodge if her HB falls below a certain point. But less dodge because of risk taker. So I don't think so. I literally feel like I want to upgrade the stagecoach to see more heroes. Like, I feel like I'm never seeing man-at-arms and I'm never seeing plague doctors, like, ever, right? And it's starting to worry me. We have the deck option here, deck-based stagecoach, which gives you even distribution of heroes. Maybe I should try shutting that off. I don't know. All right. We'll get rid of thin-blooded. Look at that. Luminous, natural eye, and quick reflexes. That guy's the GOAT. We just need to get him the gunslinger's belt buckle. We have yet to get it. Anyway, I want to get this guy ready for use. Yeah, we're gonna lock in natural swing, and I think I want to get rid of both of these negatives. They're kind of bad. But having natural swing on a leper is ideal. Especially if I combine him with a jester and have the jester doing the ding, you know, the fucking battle ballad. The ding ding a ling ling. Do I want to try and kill the Sonorous Prophet? Not really, because it's easiest when you have a man-at-arms. And I don't have a man-at-arms, right? Fucking sucks. He's clutch for killing bosses, so it really sucks that we don't have one. How many weeks in are we now? Week 24. We are so much further ahead than I was in the last playthrough. It's ridiculous. I'm doing better in terms of money. I'm doing better in terms of like upgrades and heroes. Like, we're dominating this playthrough compared to the last one. All right, I think I'm going to weld so that we can get more deeds. I don't care much about the trinkets on offer. And if I'm going to weld, I'm using a blood-based team. Bleeding, right? Let's take some of these lobies with us. Yeah, this team has extraordinary healing, good damage to the back row. Remove the stun, equip abyssal artillery. Oh, we can't use him. He still has fragile locked. Okay. I don't want fragile to lock in. Yeah, I can't take that chance. I could take this guy. Okay, bleed skill chance and bleed resist. We'll also have boosted melee accuracy. This guy. We'll bring him back here and we'll open with Holy Lance, I think. And then we can just start like stun botting or attacking. We have a lot of heals, so I don't need battle heal. I think instead I might even take Zealous Accusation. Yeah, that's a good damage move. And I will give him this to have more accuracy for ranged and melee, because this is a ranged ability. Yeah. And then, we'll do Stunning Blow, also giving him a trinket to boost his stun odds. Where's my stun elephant? Why did I put that here? Yeah. Okay. We don't have that many stuns for this trip at all. I wish I had a trinket for moving the enemy. Like, better move chance. So far, I haven't really gotten anything like that. All right, so 9, 8, 8. They all have really good speed. I think I'm gonna bump this guy up in case we need like a clutch heal. And this guy is gonna get the bloody dice as well as enhanced melee accuracy if I have something for enhanced melee accuracy. Let's remove this and put that there. That way he'll have boosted stun resist as well, on top of the boosted stun skill chance. And I might even give him this. No, because that reduces his disease resist as an exchange. Let's give him this, the critical dice. I don't really have another trinket that can boost his melee accuracy. I could use this, the bright tambourine. It improves his ability to mitigate the stress of our heroes. Maybe we don't need that though. I mean, we'll be doing fine. As long as we have this guy and him, like, stress will be a non-issue. A complete and utter non-issue. I'm gonna keep this in case we get shuffled. I can still sacrificial stab somebody. Yeah. Or I'll equip the stun, and then if I get shuffled to the front, I can just start stunning with him, right? He needs one more trinket, so I think I'll go with ranged accuracy. Make sure he lands his tentacles from the abyss, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, abyssal artillery. All right, this is a medium dungeon, so I will need an ability that gives me safety when camping. We have it here. Unspeakable commune. Unspeakable communism. All right, let's pop in. I need extra shovels for weld. Medicinal herbs have uses. I need a couple of anti-venom, a couple of skeleton keys. I could bring one medicinal herb to get extra food from a carcass if we find one, but we already have one from one of these characters, so. I have one holy water in case we end up finding an eldritch altar to get rid of a negative. I would probably get rid of tone deaf on him. Okay. And I'll take one bandage. We have everything we need now except for food. That should be enough. More than enough. Let's go. Right on, Cameron, right on. Now, don't forget, guys, speak up if you want me to name a hero after you. I'll even let you choose the color code
Now
of
they're
it.
as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay,
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other.
we gotta fight right away. Alright, that guy is terminally ill. Good luck putting a bleed on him. Ho ho! Yes! Oh, buddy. Critical Holy Lance decimates. Anyway, let's start working on stress a little bit. He's dead in 2 turns. We can now ignore him, fighting-wise.
Unforgiving.
Sweet. Bonus stress heal.
Darkness closes in.
Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling-ling.
Hearts of men. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, you can come up with some interesting teams, and I'm starting to remember that,
The magic is
honestly, the
struck.
Crusader is
A
fucking
blazing
goated.
star is born.
Okay, we got shuffled just as I thought we might. And we have a stun now. We got stunned on him. We're gonna buff everybody's accuracy and speed. Move him up. Honestly, of all the people they could have marked, I'm glad it's him. He's tanky, right? He can possibly take it. Oh my god.
Waits for the slightest
I just got
lapse in
crit for 15
concentration.
twice, dude. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta heal. He's off death's door. Fucking unreal, man. Anyway, let's, yeah, I'm gonna use Dirk Stab.
To the
Nice.
pit.
Now he can Holy Lance twice, but he's still marked, which really sucks. Let's kill this guy.
Slowly.
This is so bad for the Crusader.
This is how a life is taken.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're
Unnerved,
so dead.
unbalanced.
Maybe. Likely. Oh, let's get him off Death's Door. I'm not even gonna use Holy Lance.
If
Fuck
only
that.
to bleed again.
All right. Put that on there.
as life ebbs, terrible vistas
Will
of
that
emptiness
protect
reveal
him from...
themselves.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, we
Continue
took
the
that out.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Jesus. So I think that using Reclaim might actually save him when he's on death's door. Two crits for 15. How darkest dungeon was that? Like, for real. And I keep getting low rolls with the... Oh, man.
Secrets and
We're
wonders
definitely
can be
camping,
found in
like-
the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Like, straight up we are. We got a scout.
Huddled together,
We're gonna eat full rations.
and
Yeah,
vulnerable.
full.
rats in a maze.
I'm gonna take 4 fucking damage from the next tick of blight. Unspeakable commune. Turn back time. Remove blight and bleed and heal 15% of his HP. Nice. And we can do the same. Okay. Well, we dealt with
the
it.
promise of safety.
That was fucked. Getting shuffled around, man, it was the
Nature
worst. Like, it
herself,
totally set us up for failure.
Victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
But he's good now. His health is full, his stress is gone. We can salvage this. The pack has a map? Oh, beautiful. How much? That's a significant scout ahead. Okay. Unfortunately, we have a branching path here, so I'm gonna have to come back, and that could cause food problems.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. We're gonna focus down these guys with the knives.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Alright, that guy's terminally ill, and we can try to stall out with this guy a little bit. Let's get rid of that fucking corpse pile here. Okay, it's disappearing next round. He'll be able to use Redeem, giving a massive heal to himself and another. Nice. Fully restored. Jesus. 6 damage per round for 2 rounds. Alright. He's got a nasty bleed.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That's crazy too, because his bleed resist is literally like 95%. So I don't know how the hell he got so many bleeds all at once. That's insane to me. It just doesn't make sense.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Everybody else is looking good, it's just not him. Fucking insane. All right, let's do it again.
Weakened.
I do have a bandage.
And now, the darkness holds
Okay.
dominion. Black as death.
Oh shit. It would be really nice here to be able to use Battle Ballad first turn, but I can't. I'm just hoping we don't get a fuck ton of diseases. We're just going for as much area damage as we can possibly muster. At least we're accurate. I mean, shit, we're barely missing at all. All right, terminally ill on both accounts.
A death by inches.
Unfortunately, they're the ones who still have to go. Full heal on the flagellant.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right.
This expedition at least promises success.
I got a Weld Adventurer. Hunger check. I'm really glad I think we found more food, which was terrific for us in the end. I'm gonna get rid of the citrine and the dodge stone.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Let's ditch the holy water. Take the busts. Pack has a map inside, but it didn't really... Oh, there we go. We can continue without light. The map revealed that to us. Fucking hell, we just got 2 hunger checks. Like back to back.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded
I got
to
2
the
more
brave
food.
and the foolhardy alike.
But this is bad, man. I only have 4 food left for the rest of this. I need to save those medicinal herbs. Because there is at least a slight chance that I might be able to use those medicinal herbs on a carcass to get more food. Weld, I always forget about Weld, but you need extra food in Weld. Because it usually has like a fork in the road that forces you in 2 different... See that? We've literally had 3 hunger checks in 5 hallways. And now we're gonna starve if I get another hunger check. Like, that's fucked. That's ridiculous. Fortunately, we have a party with good sustain capability, but I don't want to chance it. You know what I mean? My heals are kind of inconsistent. Here we go. Oh, ask and ye shall receive. 8 food. Yeah, that's why I always bring a medicinal herb here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We got a surprise, and we damn well need it. All right, one of them is terminally ill, the other one is gonna die next turn. How do I say your name? Zabolks? Is that like another version of Sebastian or something? How would I pronounce your name? I see Sabolts. Sabolts. I don't know. Welcome back, though. It's good to see you. I can do one more last light.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I just got another bright tambourine. That's crazy. We've looted 2 of those, and I think both of them were looted in Weld.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, up here.
Masterfully executed.
I forgot to put my composition back in the right order.
Executed with impunity. These
1,500
nightmarish
gold.
creatures can be felled.
Let's put our
They can be
party back in order. Use a bandage on this. Get some loot. That's the one bandage that we
Finding the
packed.
stuff is only the first test.
We didn't get much loot though.
Now it must be carried home.
Basically a refund for the bandage purchase price. Okay. At least we found more food. And if I wouldn't have, you know, bought that medicine, we wouldn't have it right now. Next time, I'll just try to remember to pack more fucking food, though. We have one more shovel.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We'll see if I finish the job over here before I use my last shovel on that curio.
Watch your step.
Alright, the job is done. So I can take the risk of using a shovel on that curio. Because if we come across a blockage, I can just end the quest.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
All right. We got a scout. Oh, we got a treasure room and I don't have a key. Oh, that bites. That really bites. I think we can still search it, but the quality of our loot will be reduced. All right.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Ruminators, Sanatophobia, misses the spot. We don't really, Jesper, I don't really worry about satanophobia on him. Misses the spot though, we have to get rid of that on the occultist.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
God, this guy receives like no stress heals because of his negatives, eh? I kind of feel like I should just, yeah, start getting rid of those. At least one of them. The other one I'll try to get rid of with like a curio. Well, we have... I have a Vestal here. She'd be well suited to a first turn stun. She's not fast though.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
And I do want to take this guy. We can at least get some use out of him for a while. We don't have another one, so. Now, let's keep on. Oh, we can't keep doing Gifford here. Okay. So who do we get rid of in order to make room for this throwaway plague doctor? I mean, we're getting to a point where my roster's like full. I'm gonna need to upgrade this. Let's just increase the size of my hero roster.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked
And then
battlefield?
I'll unlock the armor smithing upgrade. If it's a choice between
Sharper
weapons
sword,
and armor,
a stronger
go for armor.
shield,
It's health and
anything
dodge.
to prolong a soldier's life.
Okay. There's a seer stone for scouting chance here. I'd kind of like to buy it. It's 5 grand. Let's get it. We have a lot of level 3s now. We could start doing those advanced level dungeons. +3 speed on the leper, huh? Move skill chance and move resist. Yo, I kind of want that. Kind of. The debuff resist is bad. The reason why I want that is so I could have like a better move skill chance on the occultist, but not if it comes at the cost of reduced debuff chance. Because I might use them for a marking party. The Brigand 8 Pounder is a pretty easy job. I should do that and try to get that Berserker mask for the Leper. Okay. I need a bunch of people who can hit anybody anywhere. So to start, this guy, Myron. We'll take her for sure. Our roster's getting pretty limited, eh? Let's bring her as well. And then I need like a healer in the back, I think. I think the tank is like, the cannon is always in the front. It would be wise to have a dedicated healer in the bunch, but this guy doesn't have any, or sorry, a dedicated stunner in the bunch. But I don't have anybody who can like stun in the back. I could just choose to keep this healer. We don't need to choose to keep her necessarily. Let's just unlock Dazzling Light on her though, so that we have it. I've been very frugal with this series. We're doing good, really good in many ways with money. Okay, sort by character class restriction. Okay, so she has ranged abilities and melee abilities. I think I'm going to give her this superpowered trinket right here. The focus ring. And two speed and 8 dodge. Yeah, she'll be fast, effective, accurate. This guy, I really wish we had a speed cloak to throw on him, but I can greatly increase my scouting. So we're gonna put this scouting book on her, and we're also gonna put this scouting charm on her. So that's like a 25% additional chance of a successful scout. Although it seems that's irresponsible for sure. We're gonna put ranged accuracy and the stun amulet, because she's a dedicated first turn. Wait, that's right. I think I'll still keep the accuracy thing on her because we only get hot to trot for the first turn. After the first turn, we still need to be able to heal or stun with her reliably, right? What about you? Eagle Eye, higher crit for ranged abilities. She's got good speed. So, for you, he's got uppercut. Finish him. Marking the cannon would help me to dispatch it faster, technically. And she has, she can hit anywhere. That's her value. Very, very important. She can hit anywhere. This guy has hot to trot and quick draw, so he's kind of extra buffed on the first round, but only for the first round. So we're gonna give him boosted melee accuracy, as well as an enhanced stun chance. I will keep his mark on him. We could get good use out of it. It also boosts his speed, so it's like, why not, right? Open the fight with a mark. We can use quick draw to do it, and then she can throw her dagger at something marked. I don't know. The mark will definitely help against the cannon itself. Or I could have better stun potential. I can stun anybody anywhere with him. But that's a ranged ability. I might miss. I don't know what the dodge of the matchstick guy is. But we have 2 chances every round to stun that guy. So let's not worry about it too much. As long as these beaters can take care of the cannon, we'll be all right. We have good sustain with health regeneration. Hang on. She has a 9 crit mod on that, plus 5, plus 6. That's a 20% crit chance. If I gave her the focus ring, that would be a 25% crit chance. But you know what? We'll share the wealth a little bit. I think I'm just gonna give her both scouting trinkets. This party is kind of positioning dependent, so I want to try to make sure we're scouting more and not getting surprised as much. Okay. Abilities seem alright. If I send him back... We're just going to be spamming Pierce with her, I think. Upgrade those. Wonderful. They are much more powerful now than they were before. Let's take out that Brigand 8-pounder and get that mask for the leper. Getting some really great artifacts at the same time. So this is another weld mission. I'll take 4 shovels. 5 shovels, all the torches for last lighting, 2 skeleton keys, I'll take 2 full stacks of food. Yeah. I won't take all those shovels. We'll take 2 of those, 1 bandage. I think that'll do. We're kind of overpacked, but it's fine.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the Hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
I was thinking about doing the cartography table first, so that light is more effective. In Hungary, do you pronounce your C as ts, like TS, ts? Because is it like Czech Republic in that way, where the C is ts? So it would be sabots, sabots.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Okay. We used up the bandage already.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We have a great scouting chance, man. We're gonna go straight to the boss as fast as possible, and then any extra resources we have after, you know, we'll use on the way back. Okay, yeah, we're scouting repeatedly, man. That's awesome.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, simple fight. We don't need to last light for it.
Back to the pit. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Honestly, I feel like a hot to trot Vestal is pretty good. Maybe we will try to keep her.
The light, the promise of safety.
Got the surprise. All right. They're both going to attack the same target, and they're both going to attack the same target.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Actually, yes, stun.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay. Good amount of deeds. Oh, fuck that. No, there's no way I'm trying to take him on. Fucking Shambler? No way. I'm not ready for it. Like, I don't feel good enough to fight him.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We've literally scouted every single time so far. This is amazing. What is my scout chance? Anyway, I didn't get to look. Is there a way I can check what my scout chance is? Not really.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Good night, Etienne.
Malformed with
We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Very amazing scout chance, yeah. Oh, you grabbed the sequel to this and you can't stop playing? Hell yeah, ML. I haven't tried the sequel before. Maybe if things go well, I'll try it. It's good to see you, by the way, buddy. Carman? Okay, I'll call you Carman. You got it. The man of the car.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We almost took out both of the stress dealers.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
We're gonna use that bandage.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Powerful blow.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
I don't need the medicinal herbs. We're doing well enough on food to be confident about it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Get rid of the anti-venom. Take the portrait. I think I'll camp after we go through this hallway. Well, damn, I got rid of the anti-venom at a bad time. All right, let's camp.
Huddled together. Furtive
We'll do
and
half
vulnerable.
rations.
Rats in a maze.
Oh shit. I don't even have a sanctuary skill. We might literally get shuffled around. That's fucked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course. Punish, punish, punish. All right, guys, this could be pretty bad. Can't even use a torch during an ambush.
Be
Later.
gone, fiend. Singular
Nice.
strike.
That'll give me a little bit of light. This honestly was not so bad. If we're being honest, this was very forgiving. Yeah, that was smooth as silk. Right on. We even get bonus loot.
The match
A lot of
is
it too.
struck.
Holy
A
shit.
blazing star is born.
Okay. No harm, no foul.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Nice.
Destroyed. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, here we go.
The way way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
We got the stun. So we don't have to worry about him for now. Let's try to kill the other soldiers. Alright, so he starts every turn with reinforcements, but that corpse is taking up the position, so... Nice!
Abomination.
Not this time. Yeah, this boss is pretty easy. As long as you have guys with, like, good trinkets, decent accuracy, you know, there's never much to worry about. Alright, there's gonna be a lot less damage coming our way from this point forward. I had a much easier time with this fight in the previous playthrough. I had a more, like, aggressive team. Not this time. Hey, that double dagger move can help. Alright, he won't get a turn. We can ignore him. Let's try to stun this guy. It's risky. I'm just gonna... No. I have to move him up, for one, because he ended up getting knocked back. It would be nice to have the marking skill. You were totally right. I probably should have just brought it, because then, you know, 90% more damage. Oh, shit. He summoned two?
The will to fight. Forward.
All right. I should just use flashing daggers with her every time. Damage the tank with the ally it summons. Okay, he's gone. We'll deal with these guys first, you know. Okay. We gotta start focus firing this fucking cannon. We're getting stalled out too much because we don't have like enough direct, awesome offensive power. You know what I mean? I gotta try to get rid of these soldiers and keep them cleaned up. I can't let them pile up like that. And then flashing daggers, damaging both.
A momentary abatement. How quickly
Jesus.
the tide turns.
Fuck.
Impressive.
All right.
A
Nice.
decisive pummeling.
Needed that. It only summoned a matchstick guy, which is good. Yeah, weaken both of them, especially the matchstick guy for next turn, right? Nice, it didn't even summon anything. All right, matchstick guy is down. Let's focus that cannon. I probably should have done that in the other order. Stun him with her, attack the cannon with him, but it's okay. We're doing all right. I think I can finish this. Yeah.
The
All right.
brigands are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, we'll try to backtrack a little bit and do some more looting. If, you know, we have a lot of food, so it's possible I could go bang out another couple rooms. We still have 8 torches, right? Yeah, that was a very chill cannon. Like, if you have accuracy and stun chance increased, then it's no big issue, right? As long as you can control the fight and you don't get like surprise misses. Okay. Meal time. All right, guys, the Shambler. Strategy. Starting the fight ambushed. The thing is, right now we have a shield breaker and a grave robber. They both have armor penetration, right? But this is like the stupidest thing to try to do. Do I try to kill the fucking shambler? We're gonna want her up here so she gets shuffled elsewhere. Him as well. All right, guys, we're gonna try to fight the shambler. Fuck me.
A star spawned horror.
Okay, here we go. Okay, 10 health each. They have very high dodge and speed. They're oh my god. Nice.
And power.
Oh shit, that's in the back now? Oh fuck. Remember that retreat is always an option. Oh my god.
Blow to body and brain.
Jesus. Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
I gotta try to rush this fucker down, man. Like, we gotta. I have no choice. Nice.
Devastating blow.
Oh my god. Oh, she's in trouble. Get her off death's door.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Those dots are insane, man. I hope they don't get a crit.
Injury
Oh
and
god.
despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Nice. We almost killed the shambler itself, but then we have to still deal with them. Got it. Okay, now for the minions. I have to try to keep everyone alive. Oh my god. We stunned it. It doesn't get a turn next turn. Oh my god.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Fuck, she missed? This is so bad.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
here goes nothing. That's one. Oh! Come on. Yes! Good job surviving. Good fucking job. Go for the stun. Okay, we might have this, guys. We might. Okay. No! Yes! Guys, we did it. We fucking beat the Shambler. Ancestor's scroll.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're getting the hell out of here. Okay. It's really not so bad. I knew that I had a chance because I knew that the armor penetration would help, right? The armor penetration is the reason why we won. However, if I was to fight it again, I would probably just try to rush the Shambler to death. But if those guys get some really bad crits against you, that's when you're fucked. If they get those crits, you are fucked. Like screwed with a capital F. This guy is serviceable. They both are. Okay, I'll take both of these plague doctors and this guy.
Than the blood-soaked battlefield.
We still haven't lost anybody yet. Okay, Cophobe. She has hemophilia. We're gonna have to treat that. And she's level 3 now. Scattering. Less damage on ranged skills. Kind of irrelevant, because he only has come hither as a ranged skill. I think I'll keep scattering on there. Yeah, we will. Okay, but bad humors I have to get rid of. I can't believe we made that, man. Anyway, I'm gonna hang on to this healer. Let's treat her stress. All right. That was pretty intense, eh, guys? That's why I never summon the Shambler when I see it. It's extraordinarily dangerous, but the reward is typically worth it. Anyway, I'm happy to say we now have a full roster of level 3 soldiers that we can start to use for these veteran level dungeons. I kind of want this fortifying garlic and the 12 deeds, but that's a long veteran dungeon. I feel like my first veteran dungeon should be a short one. I don't know, man. Okay, well, let's decide where we're going and gear up accordingly. I will try to do the long weld dungeon. I will try. But what would my composition look like if I did a long weld dungeon? I would certainly want Hercutheus there. A healer, dedicated healer would be nice. Creeping cough? Fuck, I gotta get rid of that. I could take Etienne, he's pretty clutch. Jesper should totally come with us. And so we have a healer. I could take her as backup heals. Like, we could do Gestal with these guys, which I believe would give us quite a lot of offensive power. We have bandit sense for camping. I could amplify the living shit out of her healing, make it much more powerful. I have to worry about her missing her attacks. I have to worry about all of them missing their attacks now. Alright, so Stunbot, Bleeder. Okay, we have everybody checked in who needs to be. You want to be the guy with the bloody face? Okay, the flagellant. Very powerful. Right on. This guy? Alright, old fart it is. Very powerful character. God, I really have to pee. I'm honestly so nervous about doing my first veteran dungeon that I'm like reluctant to even go in. You know what I mean? I am extremely scared of this. I should try to take a plague doctor with me, honestly. I have 3 plague doctors that are all throwaway characters. Oh, but right, yeah, that wouldn't work because they're not level 3. They need to be level 3. I feel like having a stun bot might be a good idea, but we don't have that trinket for the abomination. The padlock of transference, we don't have that. Well, we have a higher scouting chance. It's important to prioritize the inclusion of the scouting chance, if memory serves. We have to fully upgrade these guys, though, and make sure that they're ready for the intensity of what the hell they're about to hop into. Oh, yeah, it's gonna get real expensive now to make sure that they're up to par with this. 4,000 gold for that. Let's try to reduce the cost a little bit.
A sharper sword.
Okay,
Stronger
that's
shield,
a little better.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Okay, improve his offensive capabilities. That's extra speed, extra accuracy, and extra crit on the opener. Might be a good idea. I'll also increase that. Yeah, this shit's crazy fucking expensive now. Like... honestly, hang on. I'm gonna Alt F4 out of the game. And I'm gonna see if any of that saved. Because I need to start thinking about reducing the costs of this shit now. I could upgrade the guild to make it a lot less expensive and end up using a lot less money getting everybody's skills upgraded in the process. It's a little cheesy to Alt F4, but I'm gonna take it. The stakes are way too high now. I'm not gonna Alt F4 in a dungeon, but here in town...
pale in comparison to that final crowning
looks like it's too late. Yeah, you can't Alt F4 and undo it.
Nor could I look away.
Shit. Okay, I guess we spent a lot of fucking money we probably shouldn't have. But the rewards will start being greater. Like, we'll start getting a lot more money for every completed dungeon. Everybody is much more powerful now. We have bandit sense for camping. All right, it's not gonna get any easier if we delay, so let's just hop in. There's gonna be new enemies and new dangers here. So we have food, shovels, keys, loot items, extra food, possibility, torches. Pretty sure that's everything, but I'm gonna take 2 extra shovels. This is weld.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambition.
We're gonna skip these rooms over here. I need to search 90% of rooms. There's gonna be new enemies here, and they're probably gonna be crazy fucking deadly.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Look at this guy. Brand new enemy. He swings a fucking tree at me. We're gonna buff everybody's accuracy. Nice. terminally ill. Oh my god. He has a high chance of resisting a fucking stun, dude.
A death by inches.
Dodge. Okay. We got the stun.
May we find victory.
Well, we are very powerful, but so is he. And I'm kind of worried about it. Crusader or Plague Doctor? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Carmen. Definitely. Okay. If I find one that it's like a sure thing and I'm locking it in, then definitely. 22 crit.
Executed.
Fuck. All right, we dodged it.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
All right. We're gonna camp right away. Try to give ourselves that edge.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We'll do half rations. Bandit sense. Clean guns. And unparalleled finesse. We're just gonna make this guy crazy fucking powerful. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Probably should have used that on the flagellant. All right, this is new. That's an undead enemy, and I think it causes stress. And those dogs are like fancy and upgraded now too. All right, that dog's terminally ill. This guy though,
This is how a life
let's begin.
is taken.
Old farts are flatulent, so flagellant is good for me.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Shit.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
That's 9 stress on everybody that it lands on. We got the stun. These fights are way harder now, eh?
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. A singular strike.
Fuck.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Riposte was definitely a good idea.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Got it.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A dizzying blow
Jesus.
to body and brain.
Okay, terminally ill.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
God, my inventory's full. Let's light up again.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Get rid of the bandages. Take the crests.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Ditch the emerald. Take the deeds. Pack has a map, eh? That guy in the back is stealthed now. So I can't even hit him. Not unless I riposte. For 2 turns, he's stealthed. Yeah, if I want to hit him, I have to do that.
Diminished.
I can also hit him with area of effect moves if I'm targeting the back.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
My master. Oh god, I suck at. Well, I'm okay at this game, but I Google everything I do in order to prepare better. Right? I'm far from great at it, but I appreciate that, Lee, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the series. All right, terminally ill on this guy, and I hope you're doing well lately too.
Destroy them all.
I can do one more last light.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Jesus, man, the
Remind
inventory
yourself
space
that
is
overconfidence
horrible.
is a slow and insidious killer.
I am having such trouble just deciding what comes, you know? I guess I'll get rid of the medicinal herbs and take the deeds and use those,
As the light
take the
gains
coins.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I might have to stop packing so much shit. These long dungeons are, well, they're long. Hunger check. The gold stack size is just so small, right? Like, you can't do anything. I'm just gonna get rid of that fucking firewood. I know that camping is useful, but man, like, I'm an amateur at this. I'm not that good at veteran and up.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right. I probably should have given myself point blank shot on this guy. That would be helping a lot right now. Primarily gold. I wish I didn't waste all that money upgrading my characters. I'll have to upgrade the guild after, when we get back, so that subsequent characters aren't as expensive. At least I upgraded the blacksmith before I used it. I can't last light anymore. We're too low on torches and shit.
The bigger the beast,
God, I have like 5 torches
the
left.
greater the glory. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I definitely don't like long dungeons because of how much stuff you have to leave behind. Oh, that's the crone. Yeah, that crone is dangerous, apparently. They put really bad debuffs on your characters. Oh god. Yeah. You finally passed your driving test. Right on, buddy. Oh shit, that heal is so weak. All right, let's break the giant down. $21 damage on that tree branch smackdown. Fucking crazy. 22 crit. God, a crit from that would like literally be an instant death, instantly death's door, you know what I mean?
Inspiration and improvement. Their cursed champion falls. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
God, how the hell are we gonna do 90% of rooms here? I mean, we're down to our last 2 hunger checks already. And I only have 5 torches. We're not getting as many scouts as I'd like. Cleared the thicket. All right, we got a scout. Oh, another torch, thank you.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, those 2 are terminally ill. I'm hoping I can use her stun for the light, right? It gives me a little bit of torch light. Yeah. Little nudge.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We got a scout. Now it's happening. Another scout. Double scout. Okay. Hang on. I'll check what this is. If I had medicine, I could totally get something off that, but I don't. I had to get rid of the fucking medicine to make room for loot. It's crazy. All right. I think that the real goal, once you get to this point in the game, you have to choose what you want more of and focus on that, right? So instead of trying to loot everything like in the early game, you have to be more selective about what you're looting, and you have to create like objectives. Like, do I want to focus on gold during this run, or do I want to focus on something else? That sort of thing. That's our last fucking torch. That's not good. It's a bad place to have like no torches left. shit.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Look at all the deeds we're getting. So many.
Blood.
All right, we got a surprise. Skull toss? Wow. Oh, God.
A decisive pummeling.
All right, terminally ill. There it
A
goes.
victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I wonder how many more rooms we need. I skipped these two over here. Probably a mistake because they were both empty, but I didn't know that at the time. Oh, and it's getting darker too. It's getting nice and dark.
A fortune
I got a torch.
waiting to be spent.
Impressive.
Nice. Probably should have gone for the other guy. God, this battle's all over the place. Nice dots.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Thank God they resisted the blights at least, like some of them. Now you're hitting the right target. Groping swipe causes blight now? Oh, wow. So a plague doctor is very important for this at this point. Like, you need to be able to cure these afflictions, otherwise they just run you over, right? Yeah, this is rough. The DOTs are the worst part.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice.
Well struck.
I need the light, man. Like, we're just trying to give ourselves a little more light. Oh, fuck. Put out the fires, buddy. Just put out the fucking fires. That's it.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This right here might be the last room that we have to do. Which means this would be the last battle that we have to beat. Alright, let's activate Riposte. It'll come in handy against the gunners. And let's try to melt these frontliners as fast as we possibly can. Alright, that one's gonna die. Let's try to stun the one in the front. Good. Nice, he's terminally ill now. And he's hurting. Dead. Nice.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't do that lightly, but I think we're done now, so I got rid of the shovels. We're not done. Oh my god, and I just got rid of the shovels! Oh, fuck.
Without tools
That
of
sucks.
iron,
Yeah.
you must rely on flesh and indefatigable
At least there's no
purpose.
fight in front of us. That would have made it worse. Alright. We successfully completed our first our first veteran dungeon and our first long veteran dungeon at the same time.
Every
That was
clear path
intense.
and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Gifted, misses the spot, bloodthirsty, anemic. Pretty much all things that we want to fix.
Some.
Man at arms, precise striker. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to take him exactly as he is then. we need a man-at-arms. Now, this guy is more crit and less stress. He's not special, but he is a Hound Master. Shocker, bad healer. This is the one that we'd want to bring in the rank 3s. Let's get rid of this one.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep this guy. Precise Striker, more crit for melee skills is fine. We can accept that on him. All right, guys. Mum and Zuzi are home, so I'm gonna call it a day, I think. Oh man, that was a tough job. I'll get rid of Bloodthirsty on Etienne. But then we're gonna have to get rid of Misses the Spot on Old Fart and Anemic on the Jester. Let's go here and let's make our new ability. This is what I wanted to do, right? Now it's 50% cheaper to upgrade abilities. That's what I should have done before. Anyway, Creeping Cough. Let's cure that disease. Hysterical Blindness is fine. Looks like that's it for now. Plague Doctor, accuracy for melee, damage for melee, and bleed skill chance. Man. Yeah, it's time I took a little break for today, guys. It is time I took a break. We finally got a man-at-arms. I might just settle and keep these Plague Doctors. They don't have Luminous, they don't have anything special about them. Like, this one has a little bit of protection, but you know, it's we're gonna have to hope that they get some special abilities while we're doing this stuff. Anyway, everybody, thank you very much for chilling with me for yet another day. I've appreciated your company. I hope you're enjoying the series and hoping to see more soon. I'm hoping to play more soon, but it's getting scarier and scarier by the day. We beat a Shambler today, which is a pretty big deal, and we made it to Veteran Dungeons and did our first one, a long one no less. But there's Champion rank after this, and it's only getting harder, and I feel like in the future, you know, if we fail this playthrough and I rack up those 16 deaths, then in the next one, I'm going to turn off the deck-based stagecoach. That's going to give me random soldiers instead of, like, pulling them from a deck to ensure even distribution, right? I think that'll be more interesting. And I'll also, in the next playthrough, upgrade my guild sooner so that we save more money upgrading our first level 3 soldiers. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, guys. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I will see you tomorrow.
Hi.
Hello.